All right, hold on. Let me find the post. I'll search at Craig Krog. Was he playing with somebody from France? He's never completed a quest with Bo and decided Omega was the time to try it out. You know, you gotta respect it. 7:20 p.m. post. Okay, hold on. There is a French guy named Clementine slamming his desk in my quest. He's going ballistic. Like he had voice chat on and he was just like he was just tweaking out. Dude screamed poutine and started boxing his desk. Dude, are the French actually like mega on tilt? Yeah, there's a lobby ID. And any command you imagine will work should probably work. You've got three chances. I don't personally hold a grudge against the French. Although I think almost universally every French player I've played with in Nightreign has been pretty bad. But I forgive them, you know? I mean, I enjoyed my time in their country. Free meals available? In this economy? Okay. Yeah, the shaders, they got me too. I was going to be on 15 minutes ago. I was going to be like, oh, I'll get on before 8:30. Fucking shaders. Gem it in for 3 points. Free meal. Is it 3 points in this game? I guess it probably is. Imagine if you could have that in real life. What would you eat all the time? Would you just like keep gambling on eating like caviar and stuff? Yeah, no, there was one player that had, it was a mixture of France, Japan, and China. But I think China overrides everything. Yeah. Wukong, yeah, that could have been it. I don't think I'm ever going to end up actually making anything. With the rate that we clear the Savage quests. When's cross streams? I have to stream this for, well, I don't have to stream this for any amount of time, but if I want there to be enough people to coast through it, it's probably going to be like 60 to 90 minutes. That would be my guess. I don't know. I stream for a living. I did end up helping that woman with her tablet, by the way. When I was streaming Nightreign earlier, the senior center called me and said, man, this woman, her tablet is really fucked up. And I ended up meeting her at the McDonald's to help her. I was able to get her into her email, but Google does this thing where like, they'll make you wait 6 hours to reset your password. So I wasn't able to actually get her password reset, but I got her into her email. I did not install the McDonald's app on her iPad. I did once help a woman with her grocery store app though. And she was like, I've lost hundreds of dollars because nobody would log me into this grocery store app. Smugfox, she did offer to purchase me a soda or coffee. And I said, no, I'm okay. What was fucked up about it? She clicked one of those scam leaks and she got scared, and then a completely disorganized effort was made across everyone she's known in her life to try and fix her, and it just made things worse. She ended up purchasing a new tablet. She didn't need to, but she ended up purchasing a new one. which only makes things harder because, you know, it didn't have all of her passwords and stuff on there. So. Because AI scams, that's what I've been telling them. I'm saying, like, it's only a matter of time before AI is out there as good as everything else, if not better. Starboard. So, I wanted to help her with more stuff, but you know, it was difficult. Some of her other accounts were completely locked out. Did you guys know the back legs are weaker than the front legs, damage-wise? Like you can break them easier. This is compared to Behemoth. I like it about as much as Behemoth. Of course, we know that. You haven't even played this game, SpongeBob. Weaker to cutting. Front legs are weaker to impact and shot. Wow. Good to know. Uh-oh. I should have known he was going to do it twice. Somebody want to get, like, aggro? Don't you bring that shit over here. Heartbreaker's good for it? I bet it is. If I were farming individual parts, though, I would probably just do normal Omega. Take aggro. It's tough. My little dual blades are so little. Maybe I should bring Greatsword. Flare actually has a Renaissance? I guess so. Larbird. Wow. No, so I mean, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to help the people of the community because, like, I'm gonna be really, really old someday. I hope there's somebody else out there that'll help me when I get old and confused. I'm assuming it'll have something to do with AI. Do you need to do the art move for the fight? No, but it's helpful. I'm going to set up two-factor authentication for her when we finally have everything sorted out. And I said, it's going to be really annoying, but it's, like, kind of necessary. The Mog move, you got to put the Pictomancer thing in your inventory. Dude, if we got Jork machines in the future, like, maybe everything's worth it. Well, the guy holding aggro died. Psychotic. They exist already? AI-powered Jork machines? Get them in Japan? That makes sense. Dude, can people stop dying? No disrespect, but it's only the second area. If you die, you gotta put the suit on. I want to make that very clear. If you die, you want back in the quest, you gotta put the suit on. So don't act surprised or angry when I say time to put on the suit. Crack, how goes Omega? We were just reading about your experiences with Putain Guy. I'll heal him. The idea is if you're taking damage, you heal everyone else at the same time. Yes, you can heal people in an emergency. you would never die, then I wouldn't make you put the suit on. House, hello, good evening. You die, but you're gonna redeem yourself. You redeem yourself by putting the suit on. Going. Ooh. The cane spam? No. Somebody was playing with a French dude that had their voice chat up, and they were like tweaking out over Mega. Luna, you are on the suit. Don't think I didn't notice. You cleared with Luna earlier? Okay, well now it's time for them to put on the suit. Monster Hunter Hyperfixation's coming back. Okay, so I'm gonna post the suit in the Discord. If your name is Luna or Psychotic, you gotta put on the suit. You gotta put on the suit. Okay, and then you can come back and you can try it again, but you gotta put the suit on. You can go with anyone else you want. If you want to go with me, put on the suit. I'm wearing the suit. I might switch weapons to try and get aggro a little bit better. What do I gotta do? Like put on, like greatsword or something? I keep putting my 3D Mark score in chat. There we go. Does Sword and Shield reach better? Sword and Shield reach better than the dual blades? Is it Suja Slash? Anyone that's played the game? Sword and Shield requires me to push buttons. I'm not really a button pusher, you know what I mean? I think the login bonus is just rolled over. I'm doing like max minimum damage on this set. That's not true. There's sub damage here. I'm going to try and get aggro so Lucky doesn't have to worry. It's just a little bit hard depending on, you know, the way Omega is hanging out. It's kind of hard to hit him. Hit him in his face. Just wanted to see how that felt. Starboard. Mod in raid out tickets. Raid out exists currently in the game. He's a permanent 18-0. You're sorry for the 2 carts? You don't have to apologize. You just got to put on the suit. That's how I'll forgive you. Although I am a little concerned about my mega potions. I think I mentioned that earlier. Oh. What does the suit entail? I posted in the Discord. The suit will keep you and everyone else alive. I should make it a command. I don't know how much I'm going to fight Omega, though. Oh, I can just block it. No stress. I'm trying to take the aggro. Here we go. Do I have a hot drink? No. I probably should though, huh? I figured somebody else will drink one for me. Damn. If you don't get a perfect guard off and he charges you, that's tough, man. There should be like a bug or something around here. Oof. Oof. I'm wearing the suit. I probably could have just blocked that. I can't put on the suit again. Put on a new suit.
Are you all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
What is the suit? The suit is what people have to put on when they cart in the quest. Stay in the den. It's not that much like Behemoth. YouTube gives EX now? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Experience? There is like chat rankings. I don't know what that means. Hey, people need to be healed. There you go. Noikos, hello, good evening. Send in my Discord link. I can try and copy and paste it. You need guard up 3 to block it, probably. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh hey. not trolling. Oh, fuck. I got the first one. Nice. I mean, yeah, restock as much as you need to. Get that shit away from me, Unlucky. I don't know if I need to restock, but I'm going to restock. You missed the event for that pickaxe weapon? Oh, is it gone? It was like Isn't it like Gravios? What does Savage do that needs Tremor Resist? Yeah, he does something that has Tantrum. You just need 1 point. You don't need 1 point, but 1 point is really nice. If you make it through a quest, if you can make it through a Savage without dying, you can take the suit off. But if you die again, you got to put the suit back on. That's the rule. It's not like when he's stopping, you really want to be that close to him anyways. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Oh. Lord. That was weird. It almost looked like he canceled his own attack. Like, I know he didn't, but it kind of looked like he did. You have a mount yet? There goes the mount. I got, that was my fault, but I don't know if I would have been able to get out of that. Jab in defense 5. I don't know if I could put any more defense on this thing. The fire was put too close. Yeah, whoever was on that mustard bomb, that needed to be farther away. How's the update so far? I didn't put it there. I always run as far away as I can. Somebody put it on there. You gotta treat it like Carbitus. You want to like pull it all the way to the wall.
They've been charged with slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option. We have supplies that will be useful with the quest. Let me know if you can call your calico here.
You know what? It is a really big bit of fire, isn't it? But if I move him over here... Oops, I was facing the wrong way. Hello? Fuck. Thank you. Good job, everyone. Perfect Rush never worth doing? Pretty sure Perfect Rush got boosted. It was already okay, and now it is still good. I mean, when you can get the full thing off. Is that a mustard bomb? But I will admit, in the heat of the moment, when there's a topple going on, doing lateral into a charge shop does feel pretty good. No, time to block! Sword and Shield meta now? Sword and Shield has been one of the most powerful weapons in the game since it was released. I don't think that's really changed. Hey, why am I in the mess? Why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm the one that's holding aggro. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, I'm doing low DPS. I'm sure your teachers were like, man, this guy's doing low IQ. Aw, man. Someone hide the crayons. It's almost lunchtime. I get my ham sliced, they get their crayons. You posted your suit with extra spice? I'm sure it's very good. Obviously, it doesn't have to be exactly the same, but... This fight, I've never had this fight timeout. The issue with this fight is people don't put on one specific thing that causes them or someone else to die. Like, most clears have been like, I don't know, 20 minutes? I'm doing good though. You're talking to the 2018 Monster Hunter World Champion. Soon to not be champion at all because there's going to be new Monster Hunter Wilds champions. There will be. It's a new era. What if I have viewers that weren't born yet? Like 7-year-olds? That would actually explain a lot. Who wants to be Miles Champions? If you were gonna go to TwitchCon anyways, like, you may as well go. I don't want that. I want this. Face, please. Wait for the Marlboro to do his thing. Ha ha! Did I play through the Rise DLC ever? Yes. What the hell, man? Unfortunately, I did play through the Rise DLC. Honestly, the base game was good. Title Update 1 was good. It was just everything else that was really bad. We need more dots. Whoop. Rise sucks compared to World and Wilds? I don't know. I think Rise and Wilds are kind of in a tie for suck. But you know what? Rise did not have a fight as entertaining as Omega Planetes. So I'll give you that one. What are you doing? Ow, fuck! Guys, I'm in a tight spot! There we go. In a tight spot! That thing is totally ready to pop! The thing popped! Thank you. Did you fail the power clash? Doesn't he topple over? What the fuck? Yeah. Someone else take it! Help! I'm in a tight spot! Okay. Alright, I don't know if the tent recovers it or not, but we're gonna restock anyways.
Have a nice hunt.
Stay in the tent. Somebody has to hold aggro. Why does it show I've got... Oh, the defense down is from guts. Did I not eat that? Am I getting mogged by the little guys? Think you can join me for a few months? You ready to do Savage? Oh! You have the suit. Oh, fuck me. All right, I'm not taking aggro right now. Not yet. Been running it? Perfect. Has it been helping? Dude, I don't have to be the only tank. There's 3 other sword and shields here. I'm the leader. Fuck, not again! No! Hey, thanks for making the shield, though. Respect. Thanks, Fog. Good luck. Is that how it works? Is he really just like Behemoth? You don't have aggro who'll keep doing Carbitus? Yo, what the fuck, Crownless, man? Get that shit out of here. Okay. Don't you? God damn it.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
What knocked him out of that? Dude, how'd Fog get the enmity? Oh no! We're in this together, buddy. Oh, I have it now. Fuck! Ah! Not again! Rocket Punch! Fog didn't get hit? Well, only because of my excellent taking skills. Can I do SOSs? Is that what you want to see? A little sicko? Did not put it on the sheet. The Thunder Cysts will do that. Well, that's good to know. How to rate Omega to all of Wilds? If every fight was like Omega, it would be a good game. Nightreign randoms versus Wilds randoms? I haven't tried Wild SOS. You want to see Wilds SOS? You want to see Wild Savage SOS? Think GOG will see wounds be more used mechanically? I don't know. Oh, I should do one. I gotta do one with Anoikos first. He's been waiting for a run. Insta-dying to phase 2! Just phase 2? They don't even make it to phase 3? All right, save a spot for Aneikos first, and then whoever wants to join can join.
Make sure you're prepared.
Come on over. How can I serve? Should I begin? Oh, good. Very good.
You hope they release White Fatalis? All right, first you insulted me, and now you're insulting yourself. Stop. All right, have some self-respect. Oh, hold on. You gotta wear. You gotta be wearing the suit. That's not the suit. I'm writing up. I don't want good fire resin support. I want everything. You don't have the sash. Just don't die. I'm gonna take aggro this time. I think it's kind of fucked up they make you watch this cutscene every single time.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
His right or my right? His right. I know, I'm just being funny. In Japan, apparently it's literally just like Migi and Higari. Hidari? What is it? Listen here! I only studied it for 1 year. You lived there. Hidari. That was close. Fucking weebs. If she just spaced the coursework out over 3 years rather than trying to cram it all into 2 years, she would have had plenty of students. The pace was too much. That's how it is? If you're dumb. I don't say if you're dumb. She wasn't dumb, but... It's like too much to learn. What is that? Is that mustard? What is that? What is he shooting me with? Migigawa means right in Japanese. What are you talking about? Pretty sure it's just Migi. Isn't that left? Isn't it Hidari? Right? Are you an AI? Pretty sure Migi's left too. Hidari's left? Alright. I could be wrong. But I don't think Migigawa means right. I think it's just Migi. Migigawa mean? I've never heard that word before. I really can't say. Ow! Help me, please! Oh. Got it. Only because I've never known the pleasure. What's it like fighting Omega when somebody else has aggro all the time? Like, is it relaxing? Are you like having a good time? Anoikos, get on them! I've got aggro! Pound those cheeks! Rebuffing? Were you giving us like a Might Seed? Are you using Hunting Horn too? That was nice of you. Sorry, now I feel like a jerk. Hello? Got a wound back here. Remember, you don't want to save the wounds for Wilds 2 on him. He heals them. Back legs are better? I mean, isn't a wound a wound? Did I play Expedition 33? I have not. I'll play it someday. It's probably on a great sale right now. What happened? Did you just lose your guts because you hopped right into his beam? Everyone I know who has played Expedition 33 has said it's their game of the year. Nightreign is easily my game of the year, but I know that's not the sort of game that wins game of the year. Nightreign might actually be game of the decade for me. Like, I love Neo too, but... About to run. Host my own award show. The Nightreign Awards. Where we give out different awards of excellence within the category of Nightreign. What makes it so appealing to me? It reminds me of what it was like to play Monster Hunter when I enjoyed playing Monster Hunter. As in, it is a challenging game that has a high skill ceiling and lots of people that desperately need your help. Get him, bro. You got it. You getting him? I don't think you got him. I think they both missed. How's Savage going? pretty good for the most part. Ever since I started taking aggro, it's been pretty easy. His camera angle's kind of messed up. Uh-oh. Sorry, boys. I need to spend some time running away. I'll try to make him not run too much. He's mad. Fuck, thank you. I don't know what is that gonna say? What is that gonna do? Well, I'm not taking two. I don't know why I didn't say anything. Did you trigger, like, something in Stream Elements? Does that mean something bad in another language? Yeah, somebody who dropped the ice on him. I'm just going to get the aggro, man. I find that's the most important thing to having people not die, is somebody on aggro. Otherwise, people die. Which has the list people doing? I don't do the list anymore. I just ban people. Which is honestly the way to go. Oh, shit. Well. I feel so alone. Oh, come on, man! Managed to beat Savage yet? I've beaten him 3 or 4 times? I don't know. I've only beaten normal Omega once, and then after that it's been all Savage. So however many kills I have, it's minus one of those. I found out which attacks you can back hop. I guess probably his stomps. I'm not sure if that would be my preferred method of evading, though. He's got a lot of very long, lingering attacks. So I don't know that that's necessarily the way. Yeah, at least you're just going for style points. Gunlance fun for this fight? I don't know if I'd want to... I generally don't know if I would want to tank with Gunlance. I guess there's worse choices. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I need someone else to take aggro. This is the time. Kaminarama, yellow. Like, it's fun and all, but I'm gonna fucking die. You hit up to 3? Yeah, I don't like it. All right, it's going away now. Oh, we are getting... You're getting them out. Uh-oh. Good job, team. He's a lot of fun, Harambe. He's definitely a good fight. He's the best in Wilds. Possibly the best of Rise, although Rise on average had better fights than Wilds. Oops. He's mad. Am I good? Oh God! Aha! Thanks. 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 Uh-oh. Thank you, Ledge. Nope. He shot another one immediately? How many of those can he shoot in a row? Thanks. Oh no, he got me with one. No! Guys, I'm in a tight spot. How long has it been? Is this enough? Monster Hunter Wilds, can I play Sonic Racing now? Is that your first Savage clear? Anoikos? Well, all right, we'll do one SOS Savage. Because that won't take long. You're gonna have to use all of your points farming honey. Another Axel. Hey, I'm getting Axels in the rewards. That's kind of nice. Is this guy harder than Primordial Malzeno? It's a great question. I don't know. I feel like you might be able to smash your head against Primordial Malzeno, but I think in the long run, Primordial Malzeno is probably harder because what he does is surprising, but then you learn he telegraphs everything and it's not that bad. I just want to see how much of the stuff I can make. I guess you don't need to make the full armor set. Although I don't know which piece you would take off. Maybe the legs?
Leaving already?
A couple more Axles and a nodule. It's bugged and you don't buff anyone. What? What do you mean?
How can I serve?
Synthetic shield doesn't do anything? How could they release a skill that's just broken like that? Thanks for letting you hunt with a Temu suit. You know, you tried, and that's the most important thing. All right, we'll do one SOS. What is with all these? what's with all the Gemma outfits, man? I mean, I know, but no spoilers, Malfu. People out here leaking data mines.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the curse of Smug Fox on you and hope that the next time you jam the butt plug into yourself, it gets stuck in there sideways. Oh, you don't know the skills? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I hope the curse doesn't stick.
It's a challenging quest.
All right.
That just makes for a sweeter victory.
They're not dead yet. Okay, Area 1 mount deliberately. I've got aggro on him. Does that not matter for Panko Raptor? Oh, it matters for the missiles. And maybe some of the lasers? Wouldn't be as fun if it were easy, right? Oh no! Fuck me! No cleanser. Everyone keeps bullying me for not bringing cleansers. You think it's a real Raid Owl Sword and Shield? It might be a real one. It's not the worst Sword and Shield ever. I mean, obviously the G-Chris clears it, but... I'm gonna heal. Damage feels low. Honestly, this feels roughly the same as when I was playing with the rest of the team. Well, I mean, almost every Ardian weapon clears most crafted weapons. And you're right, that's just true. But I think Legiochris is about as good as a good Ardian weapon. Right, 220, 30 Thunder, plenty of white, reasonable slots, reasonable things. What the fuck? Dude, I was so high up. My prediction is we will lose to the spider, which actually makes me think I should start healing up. That's a terrible mustard bomb. I've died when the spider's done stuff before. That was weird. We kept them alive. I like how everybody's attacking the axle. Smoke? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, fuck. Time to run. This doesn't look very much Monster Hunter. It's fun, and that's what really matters. I don't really care what it looks like. I just care that it's like actually enjoyable. You've been typing that 5 times? How mad are you, Marklar? It's a collab, yeah. It's just a crossover with Final Fantasy. I'm gonna cross stream after this. I am. Smoke died again. My Divine Blessing procced. I barely took any damage. Smoke, I think, actually might octuple cart. Yeah, it's a very good chance of that. Abby! You got a shield, Abby. Careful of fire. It's a shame we already used our mount. Damn. I thought I could squeeze it out. How do I not have enmity yet? Smoke! Well, we did our best. No, not a quad cart. All right, well, that's it for Wilds. Time for... Can you inspect Smoke's gear? Are you allowed to do that? Is it under, like, recent quest members? I don't want to be mean, but I think the talisman tells you more than you need to know. Is he using a fire? He's probably using this one. So I thought Abby was fine. They just got unlucky at the end. I think this is the actual raid out sword and shield though, right? Old Tuna Gamma? If you never take damage, peak performance isn't bad. No, he was definitely using Thunder. All right, I gotta play Sonic Crossworlds. This is for, they're gonna pay me money, so don't leave. Please. Discussing the deepest Sonic lore. I don't know if I can get Nina on. I don't know why it's crapping its pants. Okay, there we go. Beg for it? Please? I think it's time. Should I call you Nina? Hold on, I also am technically supposed to invite somebody into multiplayer. Let me see if I can invite. Why won't it let me play online? Why am I not allowed to play online? Does it think I'm bad? I don't understand. I gotta do the tutorial first? I played it a little bit. Oh, hold on. I gotta get my compatriot into the chat. We're gonna talk about the Sonic the comic book. Yeah, I really don't know why it's grayed out. So am I... Is that Pom Pom Pudding as your Discord profile? Oh, hold on. I mean, I think I could hear you. Yeah, I got you here. And so really, you remember that one time we were driving back, I think it was from PAX, and you were telling me about that Sonic arc where all of the Sonic friends got turned into zombies? Can we just? I mean, first you can introduce yourself if you want, but if you don't want to do that, I think it would be great to just lead into that. Can they not? Oh, hold on. Can they not hear you? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, they can't hear you. Why not? I can hear you. Am I gonna lose? No, I mean I could definitely lose. I'm gonna hold on. I think I say something now. No, I never thought I'd be this bad. I'm just gonna close out of Discord and be right back. This is a paid sponsorship, and like this fucker is A, not playing online, and B, talking to himself. Why are we paying him? Don't worry, everybody's just gonna leave anyways. I don't know if it's an OBS issue or how come I can hear and you guys can't? It says playback LR. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, that's working now. Definitely working now. So you're good. I heard you say something.
Oh.
You're good.
Hello?
You're fine. You're great.
Hello, chat? Hello?
Okay, now. So you introduce yourself, and then I think I just talk about Sonic.
Okay.
By the way, almost
Awesome.
happy birthday, right?
Tomorrow, but thank you in advance. It's in like an hour.
Well, it's
I
an
guess,
hour. I mean,
technically.
this is going to go for an hour. No, game
Okay,
audio. I
awesome.
turned the game audio down on purpose, guys.
It's okay. The sound once you get to like the third track of like a lot of these stages, it goes into like this ridiculous chorus, and it's really, really funny.
We need to talk about Sonic. We need to talk about Sonic
can-
and zombies.
Okay, so the zombie stuff that I was talking about isn't from the Ken Pender stuff that you're probably
Yeah, I know
a little
Ken
bit more familiar-
Pender's is about echidnas. He's got like an echidnaverse.
For sure, yeah.
Do you think it's like a
Echidnaverse.
sexual thing?
It's
Do you think if he could
is-
reproduce or splice his own genes with echidna genes, would he?
no. So the thing about Ken Penders and the echidna stuff is that's so much the fact that it is echidnas, just the fact that it's the echidnas. It's less about the echidnas themselves. The echidnas are just the vehicle, you know.
They're they're the outlet through which he expresses his own fan fiction.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, they're literally so. To provide some a little bit of backstory on this, when the Archie Sonic comics were first being made in like the 90s or whatever, they did not have a lot of like material to really base these long running comic issues off of,
Because it was
it's
about
like,
a little blue Sonic boy saving animals from robot animals.
yeah, literally. And apparently Sega of Japan was historically very like not cagey, but like they would not supplement the writers at Archie with any like material.
You're on
when
your
they,
own.
like made the comics.
It's like a No
Yeah,
Man's
like-
Land, Lord of the Flies style Sonic fan fictions.
Yeah, literally. Like I think when they were trying to adapt Sonic Adventure, like when that was literally like first coming out on the Dreamcast or whatever, they famously like one of the artists for the that did a lot of the comic covers, Patrick Spaziente, I think is his name. He literally had to go out and get a Japanese version of Sonic Adventure to figure out what was gonna like what is he doing, you know?
He didn't know.
Yeah, he didn't know. So yeah,
Does your
back
rival
then,
racer,
early-
by the way, do you normally get toasted by them? Because I got toasted by my rival racer.
I mean, depending on how big well, okay, they are only 3 fire emojis, so I don't think that's super strong. But I mean,
So you're
they
saying
are
I
supposed to
got
be-
crushed by a weak opponent.
You might have lost badly, but that's okay.
I got the big boost though. Do you think it's
You
safe
got the big
for Eggman to turn around 180 degrees and stare at the camera while driving?
Everybody in this game loves to not follow proper.
I was going to say,
driver's
like, he should
safety.
not have a driver's license.
I mean, he probably is the most qualified to have.
Well,
a
he's a
license out of
scientist.
anyone
Like,
here.
presumably he knows how to operate a vehicle. I mean,
He's also,
Sonic, like, why would Sonic know
technically
how to
the-
drive? Sonic runs everywhere.
Well, it's like Eggman is, I think, canonically, like, obviously the oldest person there, but I think, like, technically the only one really qualified to drive. Because, like, they're
Well, how
all,
old is
like,
that? Is he, like,
teenagers.
racing against 5-year-olds?
Well, the youngest there is probably, like, 6.
What, a 6-year-old is right? Well, I guess Mario has, like, baby Mario. That's like an actual
that is
infant.
true. Yeah, that is just a toddler on the highway on
Yeah.
I.
I guess we don't have to worry about the lore implications of infants being turned into metal. I'm assuming there's a metal baby Mario.
Honestly,
Which
that
really is kind of
kinda
sick when you think
crazy.
about it. Like, what did you do to that baby? Like, where are their parents? Like, is that like Mario's child? He allowed that? I know this is a Sonic sponsorship. I should probably not talk about Mario. Tails can fly a plane. That's true. Tails is a child, right?
Yeah, Tails is.
And he had an airplane.
Like
That's
probably
true.
8 to 10. Yeah. I think his airplane is the. I think that's technically the Cyclone. Or no, Tails' plane is a Tornado. Sonic has a plane.
Oh, he can't. Well, he can't fly unless he's supersonic. When is the first appearance of
Yeah,
supersonic? Was that in? That wasn't in Sonic 1, was it?
Honestly, fake Sonic fan, I don't remember. I never played Sonic 1.
I played Sonic 1. I played a
Well-
lot of Sonic 1 on a Sega Genesis. I was a child when that came out.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I didn't grow up with a lot of the early consoles, so technically my first
Yeah.
Sonic game ever was literally Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. for
Sonic
the
Adventure 2
GameCube.
Battle?
It wasn't even the good one.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yeah.
I was like in college, I think, when that game came. It's like graduated. I
Don't
think.
say that.
Well, I remember buying a Dreamcast and buying Sonic Adventure. No matter how upset Sega may be with this sponsorship, they could at least appreciate that I was like an OG owner of the Dreamcast. And I had a really large Dreamcast collection too.
I mean, the Dreamcast was good.
I mean, it was literally, they're like, hey, we've got this sick arcade machine. Why don't we just let people own the arcade machine in their home?
And accidentally make it so easy to pirate.
Yeah, that was a problem. I used it as a as like a music player too. Want to hear something really embarrassing and cheesy? That you can. I mean, you're gonna get this. This is the first reveal.
I was gonna say it's a Sonic stream right now.
Okay,
It's literally
so in high school, I used my Sega Dreamcast to play like CDs, and I remember like hooking up my Sega Dreamcast to like little speakers and like playing albums on it to my girlfriend. I was like, let's listen to music together on my Dreamcast.
that's awesome.
There was zero judgment. I did. Not only did I buy Seaman at the mall on launch, I got the flu, and then I was able to stay at home. And you can't really grind out Seaman, but you could spend a lot of time with him.
That sounds
And
like a nightmare. It's already like a fever dream playing that game.
Well, there's a lot of weird sex stuff going on with Seaman, like cannibalism and sex stuff.
yeah, they like turn into like weird.
Can I
Frogs,
spoil
like
a little one moment of Seaman for people right now? Nobody's gonna play the game. So Seaman is a game that is narrated by Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy was
20-year-old game, by
Spock
the way.
in the original Star Trek. So there's this moment in time, I think, where like you're raising multiple seamen and like you're talking to one of them. And like he's like your guy, like he's your buddy. There's a bunch of them floating around the tank, but like one of them's your buddy, and like you're putting all of your time and effort talking to him. I swear to God, I don't think I'm making this up. At one point, he like mounts another seaman. His little tentacle injects into the other seaman. He pumps whatever fluid or life force of himself into the other seaman, and then basically says something like, "Our time here is over. It's been great." He dies. He fucking dies. Yeah. And then the new seaman is now like your guy. Now you got to talk to him. Now he's the person you're talking to.
Yeah, for some reason, it's like you can get like two seamen, they mate, but then it's like one of them dies and the other lives anyway. So it's like, why? I guess
you got to pass your seat on.
The other one is
they needed it.
It's the circle of life.
Well, I did just see in the news the other day, today maybe, they're working on a experimental technology that would allow them to convert skin cells into like potential viable reproduction. And so like you could have any combination. I think it's male, male, female, male, male. Well, not female, male, male. I don't know that they could put 3 people in there, but you could do like whatever combination you want.
Hit the randomize button.
Yeah, that's great. So, Seaman was just ahead of its time.
It also had Leonard Nimoy. You did say that.
Yeah, I think he would be okay with that. So I want to hear a little bit about. I heard about it, but I want other people to hear about Zombie Sonic Arc.
Okay, so this Sonic Arc again is not from Pender's Archie. It's not like that.
This is the official. This is like mainstream.
Yeah, or at least now canon. I mean, what do you just like to summarize the arc itself?
So, the way you told it before was so great. So, all right, here, I'll start you off. So, there's like a goon of Dr. Eggman, and he's like, I don't know, what's his beef? Does he just hate everyone? He ends up making a virus that turns people into zombies. Right? Flesh-eating zombies?
Yes. Well, not like flesh-eating zombies.
Well,
but
they're zombies. What do they eat? I mean,
zombies.
they're brain dead.
They're robot zombies that just infect other people. It's basically, they're not even like really eating people. The threat is less people getting eaten and just more people getting turned into.
So and then at the end,
under Eggman's control.
The end game is everyone's a zombie.
Yeah.
Okay.
And okay, so that arc starts, and it's cool because it's like Sonic is one of the like first people to get infected.
Oh, he's one of the first. Can't outrun this cough, Sonic.
Well, it's funny because it's like that's literally what he has to do to fight off the virus. Like
he's got to
run. Yeah, he's just got to keep on the move. So it's like a lot of the like later half of the arc is just him being like exhausted,
just sweating like God. I'm tired. And he's not able to sleep. Harrowing. He just has to he's got to keep running. Yeah.
He was just keeping it pushing, but it sucks because it's like, if he were to try to go help somebody, he can't physically help them because he's obviously infected.
So he's got to like throw stuff at people, be like, "Hey, get out of the way."
Yeah, it gets like harrowing, the shit that happens to these furry creatures.
That's tough. Because normally you hear the phrase like "gotta go fast." You're like, "Yay, it's so fun!" And it's like, really, in this case, it's "gotta go fast," or me and everyone I know is going to turn into a zombie, including myself.
Yeah. I think like right near the end of the arc, it gets to the point where the only safe space on the planet is Angel Islands because it's a floating island or whatever.
Is that where the Chow live?
Yeah, that's where.
Can the Chow get infected?
Yes, they do. They
get infected, the little fucking Chow?
They do. So one of the characters, she's a character in this game that you can play as, Cream the Rabbit. She's like one of the younger characters. She's like 6 years old. She has a pet Chow. You just hit her with a boxing glove. You cruel man.
Stay off the road.
She has a pet Chow. His name is Cheese. They both get infected, and it is so sad.
So like, and they're just they're just like wandering around the island infected. Are they like patient zero for Angel Island?
No, they're technically off the islands by that point. They
Well, that's a
ended
good
up
thing.
doing something
Does Sonic
else.
like yeet them off the island? Like, we gotta protect Angel Island.
No, it's this whole thing. Like a bunch of them go to like fight and find other like like the villains who are like, you know, now controlling all of the robot zombies or whatever. Like they go off to like different places to like try to get them and remedy the situation or whatever. So the little rabbit Cream, she goes to try to get one of the villains or whatever. So she isn't on Angel Island when she gets infected, but I mean the situation isn't great by the end of it anyway. Angel Island still somehow gets fucked up.
So it's like Walking Dead. There's no good things.
Yeah. And it was like a long arc too. This was like for a decent, like more than a dozen issues.
There's 3 questions that Sonic has to ask people. How many animals have you killed? How many zombies have you killed, and why?
And also why.
And also why?
That's the third question.
I remember though, so there was one part of this. So this wasn't, in this case, this wasn't Robotnik's doing, but it was like his goon, right?
So it was Robotnik's doing, but his goon was trying to stop it, but by like trying to mitigate shit behind his back, he ended up making things worse.
You know, I just unlocked the werehog, by the way.
That's awesome. I think you should be getting Miku.
Now, quick aside, who is 9? Is that Tails, or
Yeah, so that's from the Netflix show.
has he been turned into like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance?
No, this is Tails if you were like edgy.
Does he? Oh, he's got his normal tail as well, but he just added him.
Yeah.
Is that 7 tails? Is there one behind his head?
No, it should be 9.
A
That's
total
why
of
his
9.
name
Okay,
is
so
9.
7 robot
Yeah.
tails plus 2 of his normal tails.
Yeah. He got bullied so hard, he just kind of leaned into it and made himself like Dr.
I think I just unlocked Miku.
I love that for you.
I'm
I think I just unlocked her.
yeah, no, that's her.
that is her. That's my girl.
While we're in this brief thing here, I'm going to see if I could add the actual game audio now that I think about it.
I was gonna say, I think probably after this you should be able to get into a regular online gameplay too.
Uh,
That should be it for the tutorial.
I might have just screwed it up even more. They might hear me double now. Yeah, I think I screwed it up more. Yeah, I think it's double. This one? I've really made a lot of mistakes. I'm gonna put this one
Somebody
on
said they
default.
can hear the air in your room.
They might be able to hear you.
Hi.
I feel so old right now. I helped a woman today with her tablet. And at one point she's like, "Oh, I bet you think you're really smart for knowing how to do this." And I said, "No, I'm not that smart." And now I definitely don't feel smart at all.
And the best part about that is that you come home to have like 100 people also telling you are not
No,
smart.
well, I don't know if I'm going to blame the game or if I'm going to blame Discord or if I'm going to blame Windows. I'm going to blame OBS. I'm going to blame
Somebody's to
something.
blame.
I'm going to quit the game and then I'm going to see if maybe when I restart it, it'll work.
Okay.
I have it set to virtual output. What? My audio is always really good. Thank you. That's a nice thing for you to say. I don't know if it's true or not anymore. Audio output capture. Oh, that might be good. I hear Sonic in the background. Oh, that's probably your text message.
Yeah, that was literally.
Yeah.
Dox my ass.
If it goes on, it's going to be very loud. Okay, good. We fixed it. Okay. We did one Grand Prix without noise, and now we'll do another one with noise, but I got to turn this down a little bit.
You'll get to hear the goated soundtrack.
And we're going to play as Miku.
And you're gonna play as Miku.
And I do need to tell people, even though it is currently was not operational, this game does support online plus local split screen and crossplay. Isn't that amazing?
I was playing the open network test when that was up. This game's like crack.
It is fun.
It is.
I do want to turn the game audio down though. That seems very loud.
Oh hell no! They nerfed some of the gadgets in online play. They crazy.
Oh, people probably getting blue shelled and tweaking out.
Yeah,
Should I play online? I should definitely play
crazy.
online, right?
Yeah. It's available, right?
Yeah. It's gonna let me change my Robotnik first, right?
Yeah, you can over on the left-hand side.
Maybe. It's gonna let me change my thing. I want to use the Miku mobile.
The Miku mobile.
I think it's there. It said I unlocked it.
It should be, yeah. You might have to like choose her first.
Oh yeah, maybe they don't go into the same one.
I mean, they should. The vehicles. I don't think the vehicles like people. You could have Eggman on the extreme gear. The
Well, I
hoverboard.
kind of like her in Robotnik's car. Kind of. That kind of's got a pretty good fit.
It goes hard.
There's motorcycles too, right? There's
I don't think
hoverboards.
so. Yeah, just the hoverboards.
Who's the dinosaur on the title screen?
That honestly, I don't know. I think that dinosaur is just like chilling.
Well, there's absolutely been a crossover where Sonic has been in like the prehistoric world.
I'm trying to think. I honestly,
No, I
mean,
remember. I used to watch the Sonic cartoon in the 90s. Have you seen that?
See, that's the like one Sonic thing I'm like very
Please.
unfamiliar with.
Please.
It's like the old cartoons and then the Sonic comics, but from like the UK.
It was basically just ways for them to figure out how they were going to get him to eat another chili dog. As far as I remember,
about right.
pretty much everything broke down to how are we going to feed this guy another chili dog?
He has to have another dog.
Well, I mean, there was a period of time in the 80s where cartoons and comics were like, we need to be more realistic. So like, you know, my favorite example is it used to be like, you know, the Flash, like the DC Comics, the Flash. They were like, he needs to eat the amount of calories he would need to eat in order to run this much. So he would sit down and there'd like be an entire table of cheeseburgers and you just see him go like, and I don't know if they do this anymore, but at one point, like I thought his whole power was just going fast. At one point, they gave him the power to go so fast, he would vibrate his molecules through things and then they would explode. Did you know the Flash
awesome.
could do that?
No.
I didn't know that.
I know he could. Listen, the Flash can do some shit.
No, I mean, they give him like, they give him like,
dream.
well, so whenever you say this character can go back in time, like it's already over.
Yeah, it's over. It's a wrap.
Can you talk to us about chows?
Not even try.
What is the morphology of a chow? Because I know they first appeared in Sonic Adventures.
Mm-hmm. So, and this is lore that I think technically is been expanded upon in Sonic Frontiers, which came out a couple of years ago. But chow are...
And that was popular, right? That was pretty well received.
Yeah, I liked it. It was a little bit like janky, but like they were trying something really different, and I really, when it like hits, that game hits. The boss fights in that game go.
Okay, so I found
mode.
out that this track here doesn't have walls.
They have the red sign. That's even from the older games. You should remember that.
If I can get out without being last on this race, I will have some dignity left intact, but I think I'm cooked here.
Hashtag not last.
So Sonic Frontier expanded the lore of the Chow.
Yeah, so Chow, their first appearance was a Sonic Adventure. They are just little like baby creatures or whatever. They're protected by Chaos, the water deity.
Oh, is that what they were doing there?
Yeah.
I remember raising Chow on my VMU. Did you ever raise a Chow on a VMU before?
No, I was just gonna say I did not get to have that experience.
So let me tell you a little bit about something. So when the Dreamcast came out, they had this little thing that would plug in your controller. That was like an era where like people were getting like insano mode about like having extensions in their controllers. So the first one I can remember was the Nintendo 64, and with Star Fox 64 came the Rumble Pack. And that was like like a really big deal because you're like, holy shit, my controller is shaking. And like, I don't know if like people, like nobody cares. I care. Like I still to this day like force feedback in my video games. Like I want a little.
It was like something that was really like actually revolutionary, like especially back then.
Big deal. And then they also, of course, had there's that turn again. This is just the worst thing ever.
I believe in you.
They had save packs and stuff like that. And so when the Dreamcast came out, it had this really conspicuous spot for insertables. So you would have not just a memory card, but I think the VMU was like visual memory card. I think that's what visual memory unit. And so it had a little screen, and when you play games, it would have a little screen. But when you took it out of the controller, it actually had buttons. And so you could take your VMU with you and do things with it. So with Sonic Adventures coming out, what had just come out before this, I'm gonna sound like such an old man, the Tamagotchi. So in the 90s, the Tamagotchi was this little crappy egg thing. And, Tamagotchi is, of course, friend. You would have to feed your little...
Tamagotchis.
Yeah, I mean, they're big.
I had that.
Yeah, big time now. You'd feed your little Tamagotchi, you'd clean up their poop, and you had to be really on it because of, like, you forgot them for, like, an hour or two, like, they were dead. Like, they would just die. It was very depressing as a child.
Longevity of those things is not
it wasn't good. And they're pooping all over the place. So
yeah,
your VMU was your save data, but then you would get these mini games. And for some reason, all I thought would be amazing was, and I don't know why, I guess I kind of get why. I was like, what if you would have an RPG and all you had to do for the grinding in the RPG was take your VMU with you and you could like grind while you're at work. And to my knowledge, that was never really done. Like Skies of Arcadia came out and like that would have been the perfect game for it. I think what they did with that is like you could find treasure with your VMU in game. And that was it. Where the hell was I going with this? VMUs, Chows. Chow VMU. Yeah, so I raised Chows on my VMU and like I got them like golden chocobo status. Like these were the most cared for Chow. I don't want to say in human history, but certainly in my greater area. I love them. I mean, I didn't even really like them, but it was something I could min-max. And like, I'm going to make sure these are the happiest little fuckers that have ever lived.
It's when people complain about like, oh, Sonic team hasn't put in the Chow Garden. Like, I am a Chow Garden defender. I am gobsmacked that they have not figured out some way to like do something with this, because I think it is so easy to monetize like anything. I mean, look,
just throw it on a smartphone, connect it to your game, and just like get the little Chow out there and just be like, all right, I fed them. I forget even what you did with them. Were you feeding them? I guess I was feeding them.
Yeah, you would feed them, and then as you played through the levels in a Sonic Adventure, the badniks, the robots, they would like, when you beat them up, they would drop the little animals. You feed the animals to the Chow, that gets their stats up, then they do better in the
Wait,
Chow
we were
rating.
feeding them animals? They were meat eaters?
Well, not like feeding them animals, but you would pick up the animal, give it to the Chow, and they would get like the animal attributes.
I see.
I think all they eat are like fruit.
Yeah, like for like berries. I think it was berries you'd give them, which is much less horrifying than being like, I have rescued this dog or rabbit and I'm feeding it to my Chow.
You rescued it from the clutches
Yeah.
of Robotnik only to just feed it to an infant.
Yeah. Or just feed chow to other chow. Just survival of the fittest.
So awful. Lord of the Flies.
Yeah. No, there's some math done on, you know, how long that would last. You know, if you just keep having the population over and over again, it's like 4 months. If we assume there was like 4 billion chow like on the planet, it's about 4 months before they would all eat each other. Before the last chow would eat the other chow that was across from them.
Is this something you think of often?
I just watched a YouTube video. The YouTube video was, what if humans lived off of only eating other humans? Like, how many calories would there be? Like, when would the last human be eaten? You don't get recommended like that.
No, I mostly
So tell me
get,
more
like,
about chows in Sonic Frontier.
Northern Lion compilations. No, so yeah, okay, so Chow were, you know, protected by Chaos, the water deity or whatever.
I remember him. Did you fight him at the end of Sonic Adventure? I think you did.
Oh yeah, and it's awesome. They play like Open Your Heart or whatever, and you're
Yeah.
Super Sonic, and it's butt rock all the way, baby.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is technically unconfirmed, but it's a headcanon, I believe.
I would
is
take
backed
you
by a
over
lot of the knowledge.
anyone else out there.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So I think I don't remember specifically which source it was, but I think it was like in one of like the Japanese manuals or something like that. They say that the Chow are like direct descendants of the Chaos deity, and there's a lot of character design, like visual hints that kind of like lead into this, especially when in Sonic Adventure 2, if you give your Chow enough juice, and if you give it enough love, and if it reincarnates a bunch of times, it evolves into something called a Chaos Chow.
And is he like big and scary? Does he start getting like tentacles like the water demon thing?
He doesn't, but he looks very similar to like just regular Chaos. So it's
see.
like, okay, if this is like the baby form, and then it like, oh, maybe it like grew up or he evolved.
So you're actually raising monsters.
Low-key, yeah, Chow are like strong.
You want to talk to us about Shadow the Hedgehog?
Well, okay, I saw somebody in chat
Well, call
asked
him out.
who's the green Sonic.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a bad thing. I thought we were going to have to light someone's ass up. Yeah, who's the
No,
green Sonic?
it's okay.
There's a green.
So
there's
Green
two. There's
Sonic-
two green Sonics on the screen right now. He's saying hello to us.
Two of them. I think that's not. First of all, that's Jet the Hawk.
Is that a hawk or is that? All right, so that's not a hedgehog. That is a hawk.
Yeah. It's okay. It's easy to get confused. They're all very round. But yeah, so the green Sonic is actually from the original Archie Sonics, and his name is Scourge the Hedgehog. He's literally evil Sonic. He's literally just Sonic from a universe where he is evil.
But there's so
I'm
many evil
not,
Sonics.
like-
There's Metal Sonic. There's Shadow the Hedgehog.
That is true. It's a very popular concept, if you can believe it.
Sonic but evil.
Yeah.
What do you
Sonic
think it
but
is with
fucked up.
people and Sonic and being like Sonic, but this time he has a gun? Like he could run faster than a bullet. Like couldn't he just like run forward with a bullet in his hand and then stop, and then like that would be stronger than a gun.
That's fucked up.
No, that's how physics works though.
I mean, yeah, he could do that.
Yeah, is he or is he not faster than a bullet?
I guess
He
he's
just chooses not
faster
to
than the
shoot
speed
people
of
with his hand
sound.
bullets.
Bullets are faster than the speed of sound, right?
Yeah, definitely. Speed of sound,
So maybe-
surprisingly, not that fast. Although
Oh,
there is an
well,
interesting element of the human anatomy, and that is we react faster to sound than we do to light.
Huh. I guess that makes
Now
sense.
light is like way faster than sound, but our brains are just processed to react to sound much faster.
Yeah. I guess that tracks.
I don't know if
Sonic
that has
would
any
never-
implications for Sonic lore.
Shoot a gun. It's funny in the game Shadow the Hedgehog where he has a gun. I think Sonic is like there's like a couple of characters that do like little baby swears like Shadow and Knuckles and like Espio.
Does he drop like
and
an
stuff like
F-bomb?
that. No, it was rated E10.
But I mean, I remember there being a cutscene of like, I think it was Robotnik on the ground and like he punches him. Like implied
Yeah.
Robotnik death.
Yeah,
He thinks he's an alien. Well, Robotnik was like gaslighting him.
Yeah,
And he
gets
gaslit him so
Shadow
much,
gets
he's like, well,
gaslit
I'm
a
an
lot.
evil robot, so, you know, catch these hands.
Yeah, the gaslighting did not work.
No, I mean, not as intended.
Yeah, it did.
Backfired.
Guess would be more accurate. Yeah.
What's the most evil thing Sonic has ever done in canon?
Like
Like,
Sonic himself?
yeah, I mean, let's not say necessarily evil, because I know Sonic's a good guy, but like the most like ends justify the means. Like, has he ever like the equivalent of like throwing a chainsaw at someone because like, well, I guess, you know, I got to take you out, otherwise going to take out everyone I know and love.
Okay, I think I do have an example of this. Green Sonic definitely would drop an F-bomb. That's true. Green Sonic would bully you a lot.
He would bully me
but-
or anyone. What's he got a problem with me?
Anyone.
I'm just an old man.
And he would bully old men. He would bully anyone. He
Why?
would bully
What's his lore for that? Was he like mistreated as a child?
No, I think he's just a dick.
He's just a dick?
He's just
I blame his parents. Gotta come from somewhere.
I mean, I think there was probably like, oh, his parents were bad or something. I don't know. There was not a lot again to work with back in the old Archie days.
Is that, we talking
Didn't
about
have
Jeff the
time for-
Hawk?
Jeff,
You know why?
Jeffrey the Hawk.
In school, as I was like, oh, Jeff the Cock. Ha ha ha. He's like, I'm an eagle. I'm not a chicken. Ha ha, Jeff the Cock. That's why he's so mean. It writes itself.
Is this your headcanon?
No, that's what would happen. I could already tell.
I see it. I see it in my fanfic right now.
So, but Sonic, you can't. Nothing comes to mind in the comics or in the games where he's like, you know, like having to make like a really tough evil decision.
Oh no, yeah, okay. So I've never actually played the Sonic games for the Wii, but in Sonic and the Black Knight, at the end of the game, it turns out that he gets sucked into like this storybook world.
He's got
or
a sword, right?
whatever. Yeah, it's Caliburn is the name of the sword. He like gets sucked into like the stupid little fairy tale world or whatever, and he finds out at the end of the game that like the girl Merlina, I think her name is, that's been like trying to help him, is actually the villain, and she's trying to like
Oh my
save
God.
the world, but like through messed up means. So Sonic has to make the decision of like, listen, I know you are trying to save this world, but it's not worth saving. So the best thing would be to just let it go.
Dude, he destroys an entire. How many people were on that world?
I don't know. It was like the weird storybook game. So he just got sucked into a fairy tale.
And he tore all the pages out.
Yeah, Shadow is Sir Lancelot.
That's kind of messed up.
Percival.
So does he? And he just goes back to his normal world. I guess that's kind of okay. I don't know.
That's kind of okay.
I was kind of thinking you were gonna say like he pushed like Metal Sonic into like magma.
He did that in the comics, but he tried to save him after.
See,
It
that's
was-
what I
it was
want to
like-
hear. Like, I knew he would do something like that. Like, I know he's going to crack eventually. Is this the evil Chow on my screen right now?
Yeah,
that what they
so
turn into?
that item? They can turn into them, yeah. So it's hero, dark, and neutral. The dark chow item just like scrambles everybody's items, though.
I was about to brag about me racing really good, and now I'm in fifth. So I'm just going to shut up.
I was gonna say you're okay. Wait, there it is.
Yeah, no, it's
You might
not.
be behind.
I'm not here. when I play the other kart racing game recently, I end up playing with my niece and nephew who like playing with full assists on like the slowest setting with like easy AI.
Oh, it makes you feel so like capable, huh?
No, it's just like you can't get good like that. And every single time they want to play like Bloons Tower Defense 6 with me, they want to play the candy level on the easiest setting possible. And every time I'm like, you're literally going to kill me. Like, I'm going to die. Like, this is going to murder me. And they just think it's the greatest thing.
Are they ruining your like elo?
No, it's just like, I get like, there's no rewards from that. And it's just like painfully boring. It's like playing
Just
Monster Hunter
watching
Rise
them.
tutorial Izuchi. It's like coming out of Monster Hunter Wilds and having to fight like a Velocidrome from like Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter the original. Whatever.
Whatever.
You remember the Sonic CD animated movie? So this is I could tell some lore from back then. So growing up, I was very lucky. We did have a Sega Genesis at the time. I think we didn't own a Sega CD. But they used to rent consoles at the video game store. And I remember renting like a Sega CD and Sonic CD and being like, what the fuck? There's a cartoon on the Genesis? What the fuck? Obviously, I didn't say that. I was like 6, but...
No, you definitely said that. And
the
then you got in
equivalent
trouble.
of that was pretty amazing. We did eventually end up owning a Sega CD, which was not a very good console to own, but it was a fun novelty.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Yeah, there was a lot of games that weren't really games. They were just like animated videos that you would just like sit through. Like there was like a music CD with like kind of music video stuff in the background, but it was all drawn because any actual FMV was like 100, like a resolution of like 100 by 100, I guess. I don't know. It was really ass. It was really bad. If you ever want to have a bad time, look up Sewer Shark and play that. That was like the big game, which is
I'm gonna look
basically
that
like
up.
the FMV equivalent of like Simon Says and people screaming at you as you race through like sewage tunnels.
Oh, I don't like it when people scream at me.
No, it was just high stress screeching as you go through tunnels. I played Night Trap. That was a big deal. There was a famous...
Night Trap is really funny.
Yeah, no, there was a lawyer at the time that was trying to get like all video games shut down because like Night Trap existed on the Sega CD. You could like watch girls walk around in their underwear and like guys in like little like pajamas would come out and try to like take them away. And like they were trying to like suck out their blood.
Is this before or after Mortal Kombat?
It wasn't, Al Gore probably talked about it, but it was like some guy, Jack something was like a famous politician. It was around the era of Mortal Kombat. It was contemporaneous. And like, you gotta remember, like the original Mortal Kombat, there was no blood. There was like sweat. And you had to do like a little funny combination on your controller to unlock like blood. And like you would unlock green blood or red blood. The arcades had it uncensored, but the home version came out censored. So it would get through the rating board, and then I don't even know if there was a rating board back then. Jack Thompson, thank you. Jack Thompson was the guy. He was trying to get it banned. I don't remember Al Gore being super against violence. He probably was like an opportunistic politician. Was like, oh, we got to be worried about Night Trap turning our kids into people that want to take girls in their underwear and drain their blood.
Per the usual.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you have to maybe be like you should probably talk to your children and be like, don't do that. Otherwise, you're going to end up like that Dick Green Jeff the Cock.
That's him. That's that asshole.
I mean, I will say this, like I'm in favor of there being like a rating board. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I think it's okay for parents to know like what sort of content is going to be in a game. Like, that's fine. I don't think games should be censored, but I think that aspect of it turned out okay. Because
it's helpful to just categorize stuff too.
Like I don't agree with it, but I would respect it if like there was a parent that was like, hey, I don't want my child, like my 5-year-old child playing a game where like they could explode people's heads. Because like I was 5 years old playing Doom and like I'm a sicko now, so like there's I get it.
Clearly the effects
No,
show.
you always gotta wonder, like, is it the game that turned you into that, or you the sort of person that likes that sort of stuff is gonna find the game? I mean, that's the eternal question,
Well, I guess it really depends on the person. Apparently, Omnitoad says that he grew up like watching South Park and playing like all these games. And
Sure,
stuff
yeah.
When he was young, and he turned out fine. So.
The 99% of people are, I think, most likely going to be using video games and movies as an outlet for stress relief. that is probably ultimately going to make them less violent anyways. But, you know, if you're just predisposed to be an actual violent sicko, you'll probably enjoy them as a violent sicko would, you know? And I don't know that you should necessarily censor stuff because violent sickos exist. Like, they're not going to go away. Doesn't mean we all have to stop enjoying being violent sickos.
Shepard said, I don't want that. I want to be a violent
Same
sicko.
kids who can't watch wrestling. Yeah, you got to be careful. I mean, I was one of those kids too. We would watch play wrestling and like, all right, let's fucking do this thing. And like, you know, you're 12 years old, like power bombing each other. And like nobody ended up with a permanent injury, but you know, wrong angle, wrong day, wrong time. Somebody could have. I mean, people definitely get hurt. They don't realize that it's like play wrestling. You shouldn't actually tombstone pile drive people. You know? No, but it's true. I mean, it sounds really dumb, but I mean, that's definitely a consideration.
No, I mean, it's something like that literally happened to my brother when he was younger.
Oh
so-
my God. He's
Yeah,
okay?
well, okay,
Was he doing the
yeah,
pile
I think
driving or was he the pile droving?
No, he didn't get like DDT'd or anything. It was just, it was more, less the wrestling and just more the environment.
Sure.
If that paints a picture, they were like play fighting near the like one of the doorways in the house, but it was like uncovered, and there was a nail.
Oh God.
And,
Oh,
yeah.
please stop.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It was fine. He just had to get stitches on his head, but yeah.
So, other than the stitches, he's
Watch
okay.
your children.
Jack Thompson, by the way, apparently disbarred. Not surprising. I mean, you know, the grifters are usually the ones. I mean, if you're good at your job, you don't have to grift, right? You just do your job. But if you're out there like trying to grift on video games, probably. I mean, I'm getting 4th online. I'm
That's
not
pretty good.
winning, but you know.
You're gonna end up ranking up eventually.
Am I being paired with actual children just holding like the gas button?
There are a lot of bots, but you rank up so
Am I
fast,
losing
like,
to
in the-
bots?
You might be. You
Can you lie?
Can I lie?
Can you please lie?
Shepard, no, those are all real people, and you're doing
These
pretty good
all.
against
I'm just
all of
gonna,
them.
can I just make up the excuse that I'm stuck in Sonic Elo hell?
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's just like
what it is.
Nightreign, man.
Welcome to hell.
It's not my fault. It's everyone else's fault.
It's just the types of games you gravitate towards, too, man. I don't know.
Is there? What do you think? Do you think there's something about people putting? Is that Shadow's car or is that in Robotnik's car? I guess that's their actual car. Can we talk about the name
I mean, you
Robotnik?
can customize the cars.
Who is the guest? Do you want to introduce yourself again? You don't have to.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Sorry. Hi. I'm Nena Fena. I make a lot of Sonic art.
That's true. Open for commissions, probably.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure. Open for commissions. Nena Fena.
Throw your stuff in the Twitch chat, and I'll throw it over to the YouTube chat too.
But yeah, I'm helping Shepard as the Sonic
Really,
lore
this is.
expert.
I mean, I couldn't. You were the absolute first person I thought of. I'm still trying to get you that key. The Twitch chat is
appreciate you.
The Twitch bounty board is really stonewalling me. They said they really wanted me to play it, and I'm like, I want to play it with you because you're the biggest Sonic fan I know. And they're like, just email us, we'll give you another key. And like, they won't respond. I got responded to by an AI, and they're like,
They got you.
and then they ignored me. Like, if you're gonna respond with an AI, at least like respond back. Like I get
You're so
ignored.
rude.
like it's so embarrassing. I can't believe you just got timed out there. Oh my God.
I
I'll
knew
fix-
that was gonna happen too. I was like, I'm just gonna let it. We'll see what happens. I'll get banned. It's okay.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Soon.
It's okay.
Yeah, we'll see. But this is a fun game. This is great. So
Yeah, it's so much more fast paced than like Mario Kart usually is. I feel like it's
well, the
almost a little
sense
bit
of
too
speed
much,
is
but, like,
really there.
yeah. Especially when you're flying off of the tracks.
I think the hard part is learning what all the little guys do.
Yeah, especially because it's like you're so used to like Mario items. You're like, okay, what's actually what? Like, what does this actually do?
Is that a Chow, that little alien thing? Or is that an alien?
Those are called wisps. They're separate alien things. They're just like power-ups.
I see. Are they exclusive to this game or are they in the greater Sonic lore?
Greater Sonic lore. They first came out in Sonic Colors.
Okay, so I have a question for you. I want your opinion, and this is purely your opinion. You know, you can say anything you want, but Joker's in this game, right? From Persona 5.
Yeah.
Real, no holds bar gunfight. Who wins, him or Shadow the Hedgehog?
I mean, I'm not super familiar with the Persona series, so I mean,
He's a
my
high
bias would
schooler
be-
who was semi-falsely accused of a crime he didn't really commit. And he doesn't like adults. Does that kind of describe Shadow the Hedgehog?
I mean, he definitely did help blow up the moon.
Wait, that actually happened? He blew up the moon? Why would he do that?
On God, it was literally just to show that they could, and it ends up like
Yo,
going
fuck
against
your
their
moon.
plans in the first place. The whole point of them blowing up the moon was to be like, look, we can do it. We can actually blow up the moon. We
I'm
have
not
the
bluffing.
technology. Yeah, he's like, I'm not bluffing, and then it's like the plan backfires anyway because it's like, well, now we have to wait for the cannon to fire again, and that's gonna take too long. So we literally have to scramble to find the rest of the emeralds.
Is the moon just gone forever afterwards?
No, it's just like.
Do they bring
half
it
a
back?
moon.
Do they
No,
wish
it's
it
just
back
like
with the
in
Dragon
half.
Balls?
It's just in half, my guy. It's just blown up. Like it's still there, but there's a hole in it.
So apparently Joker's guns only work in the Persona world. So I think Shadow would just, I mean, in real life, he would be completely murdered.
I was gonna say if it's literally just like Joker, like
I mean,
as
if it's
he
real
is
life, Shadow would have
IRL,
like literally decapitated him before he blinked, right? That's how fast Shadow can move.
Shadow is not immune to throwing hands with children.
What? He's beaten children before?
He's
Why do
like
kids
being
love him so
upset
much? He
3
blew up the moon,
times.
he shoots people with guns, and he like attacks. You know, that's what kids like, though. They're like, kids are strange,
I was gonna say,
man.
what's not to love? Are you kidding me? That's like checking all the boxes.
Damn.
This is my OC. He's cool as hell. He has a gun.
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure that you're VIP'd so you don't get hit again.
No, I want to get hit constantly by the banhammer.
Oh, and Albino did repost it for you. That was nice of him.
Mods just fuck me up. Thank you.
So, damn. I'm trying to think of, okay, Battle Royale. All of the characters that are in Sonic Racing, except instead of racing, it's like actual Battle Royale and there's weapons on an island. Who wins?
All right.
They have 5 minutes without having to kill each other. So they have 5 minutes to get their weapon and have a strategy.
If I'm going to be truthish, my first thought would be Omega because he literally, that big red robot, that big ass red robot in front of you.
Is he a
that's
robot?
Omega.
Does he have a weapon built inside him?
He's literally like a walking arsenal.
So, I mean, it doesn't matter if somebody's got like a frying pan or a gun. Like, he is a gun.
Yeah, he is the gun. He has many guns. But I mean, I don't know, man. It's anyone's
That sounds like
guess.
cheating, though. What if it's only like weapons that you would find in the environment? So that's like occasionally you'll find a real gun, and then sometimes like a bow and arrow.
You're basically just describing like Sonic Hunger Games.
Yeah,
like
no,
Sonic
that's well,
Crossworlds
Hunger Games, but like I mean, Battle Royale, the manga came out first, which is actually, if nobody's ever read it, sick manga. That thing's amazing. And then it was
That
turned
is
into a
true.
movie, and then the movie was turned into the Hunger Games, and it's just been cloned a million times
that
over.
did come out first.
And then everything else copied that. And then now we have Fortnite. I mean, you really break it down, Battle Royale created Fortnite, which...
It's like that domino meme.
Yeah, no, it really is the domino effect.
This is solely responsible for having Peter Griffin in Fortnite.
It's just one thing after the other.
Yeah.
I see. This game puts you in a very meditative state. Like there's
you
so
end
much
up
going on
locking in.
screen.
You have to like hyper focus, like a horse with blinds.
Yeah, I think it's great that there's split screen on computer. There's like so few games now I feel like have split screen co-op.
It sucks too because it's like I'll want to like bring a game over to like play with like my brother or something, and
Yeah.
it's like they don't have like couch co-op or like local co-op, and it's like what the ass.
Like on one hand, I guess the alternative is nice. Like if everybody's got like the equivalent of a Steam Deck or whatever, we could all play our own thing on our own screen in a way. But like the technology and all that stuff is like just not quite there yet. Like I love my Steam Deck. I think it's great, but it just needs to be just a little bit faster, you know?
Yeah.
But even
Freaking,
still, there's kind of,
Omni.
it's fun to share a screen with someone, you know? I don't know. Is that an
Yeah.
old person
Omni
thing?
has been like super into like the like retro like gaming emulation devices or whatever.
Sure. Oh, I've seen, yeah.
And it's like the power that those like little things have is like really insane, especially the ones that are like low key starting to compete with like the Steam Deck stuff.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
like,
Steam
this is
Deck's getting
insane.
old. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
I mean, the hardware is at least 5 years old. I mean, I know itself is only like, I think 3, maybe 4.
Good God.
Can he play, here's a real question, is Roblox playable on those devices? I'll tell you. That's what the kids really want to play now. I guess
It's my
Roblox, and I don't know
niece.
how much of it is real people and not, is like larger than Steam at times.
Literally, both of my nieces, like a couple of weekends ago, are like, "Can you re-download Roblox on your phone so we can play with you?" And it's like, "No, I'm not re-downloading that damn game."
I've never played it. It's funny because like of all the sponsorships I've ever had, I've had a lot of Roblox clones, but I don't think Roblox themselves. I mean, what do they care? Why do they need to pay anyone? I mean,
I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do a specific Roblox like sponsor, unless do they like do like Roblox concerts? Is that a thing, or is that just Fortnite?
I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like something that would exist. Can you tell me about the egg pawn? Should I be egg pawn or should I be shadow?
You can be Egg Pawn because I want to be Egg Pawn.
Okay, hold on. If I can
He's
still
just
switch.
an egg robot, an Eggman robot. It's like I think Sonic Heroes is when like the Egg Pawn started to become like the main Eggman robots. Like they pivoted away from the Badniks.
I was going to ask you again. I know I keep asking you this question. I'm sure it's so annoying.
No.
Why is the switch from Robotnik to Eggman? Is it because like the Cold War ended and like that's not it's like no longer relevant?
I honestly, I'm not entirely sure if they were like trying to avoid like if it was like a Cold War thing or whatever, or if it was like a translation thing.
Because like
think it's
I was alive during the Cold War, which is like ridiculous to talk about. I remember being in grade school and then being like, "Hey, the Cold War's over," and being like, "What's a Cold War?" Like I don't get it.
What's a Cold War?
What's a Cold War? I'm a child. I think I was happy that the war was over, but like I didn't get it.
Thanks for telling me, man.
But there was a lot of carryover, you know. I mean, you could see it in the movies from the 80s, like Top Gun and stuff like that, like Hunt for Red October, like, you know, the Russians are an enemy of some type, right? And so
Yeah.
I feel like the Robotnik name was, we need to convey to children that this might be a bad guy because his name is Robotnik.
Yeah. I
But-
mean, it's
But then it's gone. It became Eggman pretty quickly, actually. I think definitely by Sonic Adventures, he was Eggman. He was not Robotnik, from what I can
Yeah.
remember.
yeah. I think the Eyeball thing might have been an American thing specifically.
Oh,
'cause
well, hold on.
it's-
Somebody in chat is
Eyeball
saying he was
Robotnik from,
always
like, the
Eggman in Japan.
Okay,
So it was
yeah,
it was
that makes
purely an invention in the United States, which makes sense.
Because that's what they called him in like the cartoon, right? Like Ivo Robotnik, like technically, in like the American.
I think so. I kind of remember
Yeah.
that. So are you familiar with? You're probably somewhat familiar with like the issues between Sega of America and Sega of Japan.
Well, I
Little
mean,
bit?
I know like there are issues. Like again, like I know there's
This is
like, the
old.
issue
This
with,
is like mid 90s, late 90s beef. So they were two different
the
companies. They were
girls are
both
fighting.
Sega, but the people at Sega of America basically they fucking hated everything that wasn't like a sports game. Like they were like,
Okay.
RPGs are for nerds.
True.
We're not going to release any of them. They're all going to be bad. Like this is like, it especially came to a head with like, I guess Fantasy Star 4 came out. And they were like, fuck your Fantasy Star. And they made it like, at the time, like $120, which nowadays was like, it was probably like $250 or $300 for one game.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of money.
The inflation is go crazy.
So, the Saturn was released. They're putting all this time and money and effort in Japan, releasing all these high quality RPGs. And like Sega of America is like, well, it's not sports and it's not Virtual Fighter.
So
Sports games were good back then. I don't know, man. The point is, they were beefing, and they had their own narrative. Like they were super distinct from Japan, and I'm sure they were even like, his name's Eggman, and they're like, fuck your Eggman, he's Robotnik now. Like I could totally see that. Well, like you were saying before, when Sonic Adventures came out, the guy had to buy a copy of Sonic Adventures in Japanese just to get a sense of what the story was, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds plausible. I don't know what. I think I watched somebody watch a video about something like that recently, where it was like the Sega of Japan and Sega of America. And it's like they started like technically as two different things.
Yeah, just
and they hated each other's guts, I
hated
guess.
each other. Hated each other. Well, it's like, the Sears Corporation. At one point, Sears was, the equivalent of Amazon. They were one of the most powerful companies in the United States. Everybody would get their catalog. You would base most of your home shopping, not that there was really home shopping, but if there was, it was them. Like people built their houses by ordering a house out of the Sears catalog, and they would deliver the materials for you to build a house. Like it was insane.
They had that Sears AC commercial. I remember that one.
It's time to get a...
You'll call now.
You'll call now. I'll call now.
Exactly.
It came to a head, and at the time, the person in charge was running every department against every other department. And I guess what ended up happening was like on Mother's Day, like the kid department won. So rather than it being like a Mother's Day catalog on the front cover, rather than it being something to celebrate Mother's Day, it was like a kid riding around in like one of those little like kid-sized RV things.
That's
like
awesome.
I mean, kind of funny in a way. I mean, tangentially mother related. You have a child, but normally you would want it to be the weekly issue about moms and Mother's Day. But no, that department didn't do well enough, and so they were all pitted against each other. Every time that happens, it's usually bad.
That's really funny.
Yeah. What's the most powerful incarnation of Eggman in the history relative to Sonic? Like power scaling.
God.
Imagine it's Dragon Ball Z and Sonic is Goku and Robotnik is Frieza. When is he most at his fourth form while Sonic is in his first form?
I mean, if I'm being
Sonic 06?
Sonic 06. Well, God, Sonic 06 Eggman, but just like the way he looks, because I mean, he's definitely a unit that is very imposing in that game. Like, he looks crazy.
Is he crazy?
Honestly,
is that when he's at his most unhinged?
No, when he's in his most unhinged, that's like that's in one of the Archie runs. But no, honestly, the Metal Virus arc from the IDW Sonic, that arc, like everybody was like,
everyone's powering up. Did Eggman make weapons?
Well, yeah, everyone was powering up, but Eggman was like, he was going to win. Like that virus was killing everyone, or infecting everyone.
Was he immune to the virus, or was he just that badass?
Well, yeah, he was avoiding it because he's just chilling in his big.
Why did he invent the virus before he invented the
fortress.
vaccine? We're gonna get some real tweakers in chat. How about that, Shepard?
You were talking about like, oh, he had a goon that like ruined everything.
Right.
That's literally what the goon was trying to fix. The goon had saw that Eggman was being mad reckless with the virus because he didn't make a vaccine or anything like that, and he was like, I need to try to find a way to fix this. But then he ends up screwing it up in the process anyway.
And he makes the
Eggman
virus
breaks up with
worse, or
him.
is that how people turn into the zombies?
Well, he made it so that he called in a group of other villains that could control robots, and what he was going to try to do, which is very convoluted by the way, was use the villains that he called in to control the robots, control the villains, and then that way he would be like, okay, now I'm controlling everybody. But the big MacGuffin that he was going to use to control the villains didn't work because he didn't research it because he's stupid.
Yeah, no, he didn't do his homework. And is that when Robotnik found out and started like, you said he actually didn't use guns, didn't use technology, just like beat him up with his hands, right? Just big old Robotnik slamming that belly on his head.
He does eventually beat his ass, but he just, I think at that point, he just has Metal Sonic throw him off Angel Island.
With nothing? Just like Lion King style? Like,
yeah, well, so
get gravity?
The goon, Dr. Starline, he has this thing called a warp topaz, so he could teleport or whatever. But he was definitely like, no, Eggman was like, get this guy out of my face. They broke up. It was a bad breakup. They broke up badly.
It sounds tough, yeah.
Yeah, it was tough.
How do they get the cure for the virus? I know it's kind of spoilers, but I guess this arc is probably like 5 years old.
Yeah, I think this arc was probably around like 2020 or something like that. Oh my god, wait, was it around 2020?
Very contemporaneous.
Ooh,
It was probably in development for years, but I mean, that's how it goes.
yeah. It was a long one too. But no, okay, how does that arc end? I think what they end up doing is so one of the big
Happy birthday,
villains
by the
that
way.
could. Oh shit. Thank you. I didn't even realize. Enraptured, caught up in the joy of talking about
keep going,
Sonic.
please.
But yeah, the big villain in that arc who can control the robots, his name is Zavok. He ends up having all the Chaos Emeralds, and so he's, super powered. He's big as hell. He's, getting ready to basically infect everybody. Like, there are zombies on Angel Islands, like it's almost over.
Yeah, it sounds bad. Chow turning into zombies.
Yeah, the babies. The baby
chows are zombies. That's the worst.
It's sad. It's very harrowing. They have Metal Sonic, regular Sonic, and Silver the Hedgehog have to try to get the last Chaos Emerald from Zavok. And meanwhile, Sonic is like 99.99% infected. Like,
he can't stop for a second.
Yeah, so I think it's like Metal is like helping regular Sonic like up big ass like giant Godzilla size like Zavok or whatever, and Silver is using his telekinetic powers to like stop him and like try to hold him in place, and they grab the last Chaos Emerald, they go supersonic, and I think what do? They like use chaos control to suck up the metal virus and yeet it into the sun.
It sounds like the Chaos Emeralds are a little bit like Dragon Balls.
They're definitely a MacGuffin. For sure.
Was that their plan from the beginning? Like, we gotta get, like, is that the go-to? We gotta get ourselves some of these Chaos Emeralds?
No, so originally the plan was Tails was going to help make a cure, but obviously Eggman kept on foiling that stuff because
I'm so confused by Eggman's role in this, because I thought at one point he's like, I gotta stop this virus.
It's literally when it's like
it gets out of hand.
Too late.
He's like, you gotta knock it off, guys. Like, I was just having some fun, and you're all turning into robot zombies.
Listen, y'all play too much. I was just having a little joke.
Yeah, this was just a goof. It's supposed to be YouTube friendly. I wasn't.
No,
I didn't mean
it's
it.
Like it was a prank. It was a prank, man.
It's a prank, bro. Top 5 Eggman pranks that turn the world into zombie robots.
It's gone wrong.
Definitely gone wrong.
No, it was when his goon, Dr. Starline, was like, oh, I should probably try to figure out a way to fix Eggman's mistakes, because he's definitely not listening to me, and he's not, like, making the right play. So he goes behind his back, then he makes everything worse. And so by making everything worse, that ends up biting Eggman in the butt, and that's when Eggman fires him.
You know,
And then it's
that
at
feels
that
a
point
lot
Eggman
like
is like,
normal
okay.
business, though, because it's like, I think we've all had bosses that fucked up, and we're trying to unfuck their fuck up, and they fucked it up so bad, it's already fucked, and then, like, suddenly now you're the bad guy.
For sure. No, yeah, Eggman is...
Like, come on,
the
Eggman. Like,
world's worst
dude, I was
boss.
just trying to clean up after you. You made this shit in the first place. You didn't make this, I wouldn't be doing anything.
It's probably like the one criticism I would have for that entire arc is that, like, why didn't you make a cure, you idiot?
Yeah, no, you gotta think
Your
of that
hubris.
first. I think it's interesting that this game has drifting in midair. I'm not sure how that works, and I've watched almost the entire series of Initial D. I haven't read the manga, but I watched the series. You know, I showed my niece a clip from Initial D because she saw kids drifting on their bikes, and within the span of 2 minutes, one guy said shit and another guy said fuck, and I was like, damn it! I didn't say damn it. I'm gonna say don't tell anyone. Don't tell anybody. I showed you videos. People were
You
swearing.
also said a cuss word as well, just to kind of complete the trifecta.
She's like, he said the S word. I said, don't. You didn't see that. And then he said, then he said fuck, and he's like, he said the F word. I'm like, fuck. No.
It's okay.
I just wanted to show her drifting in Initial D. Don't worry, she got bored very quickly. She was like, after 30 seconds, she's like, this is
showing
lame.
me like a Ninja Scroll at like 10.
Okay, this is Initial D. This is cars racing. It's not people getting exploded.
That's awesome, though. Could you imagine?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would have loved it. I was playing Doom in like first grade, so Doom 2. I was like, this is sick. It was like exploding things. I remember it took like 8 floppy disks to install. It was a big deal.
God, what a time to be
I used to
alive.
call them hard disks because there were the floppy floppies and then there's the hard floppies. And they're like, no, hard disk is the hard disk. Those are still a floppy. But I'm like, they're not floppy, they're hard. Nobody ever got it. But I mean, in my mind, it made sense. This is ancient boomer technology. I don't expect anyone to understand.
I was going to say, what's the difference between a flaccid floppy and a
There's
hard
a floppy and then there's a hard floppy. And when you hold both in your hand, you can easily tell the difference. Technically, they were floppy inside, but they were hard on the outside. That's not floppy. I unfloppied your floppy and I made it hard. I made your floppy erect.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, well, it was hard for me too. I'm trying to think. I didn't have a full list of Sonic lore questions I wanted to ask. Is there anything that you want to expand on? What's your favorite alternate Sonic form, and why?
Ooh.
I'm playing as the Werehog right now. I'm not saying that it should be the Werehog. I'm just pointing that out. That this is what I'm playing as.
The Werehog is funny. He's got like, so in addition to just being like big and strong, his limbs are also like, he's like Mr. Fantastic. He can
Oh my, he's
stretch his
stretchy?
limbs. Yeah. It's funny. So in Sonic Unleashed, like the Werehog sections are like beat 'em up, like you're just fighting a bunch of enemies with like your bare hands or whatever. Like you have like God of War combos.
Okay.
But then you
it was
also have,
popular
like,
at that
weird-
time.
Yeah, it literally, I think it was Omni that was like, when he was watching me play it, he was like, this is literally like baby's first God of War, like original God of War.
Now, why do you think it was they went through, and not to get off topic, but why do you think it was that for such a long time they're like, you know, there was the whole, like, was it Blue Sky? What do they call it? The Blue Sky movement? Like, we want just Sonic having a good time in blue skies or whatever. For a long time, they're like, no, we're gonna do Edgelord Sonic.
Oh, that I feel like Sonic during, like, after Sonic Adventure 2, I feel like the series just did not know what it really was. Like, it had no idea what it wanted to be, like what its identity was. I felt like they were just like throwing shit at the wall. And then when Sonic 06 came out, and that like was the most,
that was like the catalyst. That's like we've gone too far.
The most poo-poo dog shit.
Well, the loading times, from what I can see, I mean, on top of what you're actually doing in that game, there's a lot of box puzzles. I don't know. I've never played it, of course.
I mean, it's you don't have to. There's certain. I love Sonic. I will defend Sonic till my dying breath. There's a lot of Sonic games you don't have to play.
Sonic 06. Have you
Sonic
ever
06.
played Sonic Spinball?
I played a little bit of it. I had so again, I didn't have like the original like old consoles that a lot of the Sonic, and like I didn't have like a Genesis or a CD or anything like that. But I had a Sonic Mega Collection, which is like a GameCube disc with a bunch of the older games like ported on there or whatever, and I played Sonic Spinball on that. But that game is hard.
Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I grew up with. That was like my life. Those games, I mean, all those old games, like those are hard as fuck.
Yeah.
And it's not always because like they were designed hard. It was just like they didn't know what else to do with a video game. And like video game rental was a big deal back then. And
Yeah,
like
I
stuff like
rented a lot
Lion
of
King and
games.
stuff, they deliberately made the game way harder than you would ever be able to beat it because they're like, we don't want somebody just renting this and beating it. We want you to spend 20
Yeah.
hours on the first stage.
Yeah, you're gonna want you to come back. Like we're gonna make you come back.
I'm seeing something about Sonic 06 having interspecies relations. Has Sonic ever fathered a child with a human?
Is this allowed?
I mean, there's a werehog, so I assume that he could, you know, somebody had interspecies relations with a wolf. Werewolf.
Well, the werehog is just a curse, actually.
Okay. But
Yeah,
that's
so
one step
he-
closer to being able to have a viable child with a human.
Well, okay, so to clarify, to answer your question firstly and thusly, he has not. What did you? How
Does
did you
Sonic
phrase
have an
that? Sire-
in-canon wife? Has he ever been
sire,
married?
A child.
Has he ever had a wife
No.
before?
No, he has never been married. He has not had a wife.
Has he ever had any
did-
romantic interest? He was in the Archie series. I mean, that's all about romantic interests.
Yeah, the Archie series, they loved throwing love triangles in that bitch. They love drama. So he was always flipping between girlfriends.
You little fucker.
You
And you know he had a lot of illegitimate children. I mean, you got to go fast, right? Right?
No,
Right?
no.
Got as many children as Chower in the audience.
Listen, those are a lot of low FPS babies.
I know, and they're all his children.
They're.
He pays child support. He's feeding them on the island.
I mean, somebody's got to.
Oh, I do remember there being Sally. I remember her being like his friend in Sonic Adventure. I don't remember there being really any overt romance other than being like, "Hi, Sonic."
Well, so he does. Honestly, technically, he doesn't really kiss the human girl so much as she kisses him to bring him back to life.
Oh, wow.
Sonic dies in Sonic 06.
Was that when everybody breathed a sigh of relief and like maybe now finally the credits will roll so I can stop playing this game?
We're free.
We're free. We're stunned now.
Thank you, God.
Now, was this a kiss like a kiss the toad, sort of like I need to bring you back to life, or is she like actually like down bad for Sonic?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. She does have a crush on Sonic, but he also died, and I guess her kiss brought him back to life.
Sure.
I honestly don't remember.
Would you say her existence in an official canon Sonic game permanently changed fan fictions out there forever?
Ain't no way. People have been writing self-insert fics with Shadow the Hedgehog for like years. I've been on DeviantArt. I was in the trenches. I was there.
I mean, there
Like a
could really
thousand
be a
gardens there.
whole. You could do a whole documentary on self-insert fan fiction Sonics, right? Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it'd be interesting.
I mean, there's,
I mean, you'd want to do it in a
that
fun
whole,
way because it's definitely
Yeah.
a fun thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's like that whole like thing. If you just look up your name, the Hedgehog, and then just see what Google image
Shepherd
results
the
gives
Hedgehog.
you. Shepherd the Hedgehog. Yeah. Ooh, that goes kind of hard actually.
Well, thank you.
Shepherd the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's what we can okay, I'm going to address chat. Chat.
Albino Donkey is loving this stream right now. Thank you.
This is going to be a fun question for everybody then. What because I'm not really good at deciding this for people. I feel like this is definitely something that you, Shepard,
Right.
should workshop yourself, but I understand not really having an idea on what to latch onto first. So chat, what do you think Shepard's Sonic Sona would be? Like if he were a Sonic character, what animal would he be? Because I'm not sure.
It's an interesting one.
It's
You don't want to pick anything too cool because then people are like, oh, you fucker. You went a goat. Is there already like an in-canon goat creature? Because
There
like,
isn't.
well,
There isn't.
all right. I mean, I don't think I really have a choice in the matter. I mean, goats are sick. I mean, they're so good at climbing. They can eat anything.
True.
They've got cool horns.
Yeah, they yell. You do that often.
Yes. You know, I mean, they were in Undertale. They're sick in Undertale. That's cool.
True. Seen a lot of fan art of those goats. From
I'd be a
Undertale.
purple recolored Sonic with one angel wing and one devil wing and vampire face.
That's Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Don't you dare steal
That
my
already
OC.
exists. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
copyright. Careful.
No, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that was.
Yeah, that's
we
not even a
answered that
conversation. That's
quickly.
just that's settled lore, I guess. I'm a goat.
Immediately. Awesome.
I'm okay with it because people go, he's the goat, and like people are like, oh man, he must be really good. But no, he's really the goat. That's him.
He's actually a goat.
He eats garbage and he
Goat.
climbs things.
That's
Right.
my streamer.
He's got horns.
Yeah, man.
He's got those weird eyes. Man, hey, it's almost
Those weird
Halloween,
eyes.
and if you haven't seen it, great Halloween movie, everyone. It's many years old at this point. The Witch. It's got goats in it.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You've seen it?
Oh yeah, I
Love
that
it.
movie.
Love it.
That's
Sometimes looks like it's spelled like the Vivitch. It's not. It's the Witch, but you might have to put two V's in the front of it. Really good.
Yeah, it's
Really
like
good.
a shitty
October,
band name.
definitely best month. Best month out of the year. 100%.
I'm very excited,
Yeah. No, it's good.
especially now that the weather's actually I'm feeling that cool autumn New England breeze.
We've been kind of lucky. It hasn't been since July. Not that I was in the country for July, but since I got back in August, it's been okay.
Yeah, the summer was very like muggy, humid and gross.
Trying to think what other. So we were talking about Sonic forms
Yes.
before we got into another tangent.
So I think Hypersonic is really cool. I don't.
So
remember.
where is he
that,
from?
Like, is that? I don't. Honestly, I'm gonna again fake fan for this. I don't remember if
You
that's
can
from
Google
Sonic
it. Nobody
3.
will know. Nobody will call you out on it. His
I'm sure-
first
I don't-
appearance. Yeah, was
It's the
Hypersonic just
classic
when he
Sonic game.
goes, gets all the Chaos Emeralds, or that's Supersonic?
It's I forget what form it is, but like instead of being gold, he like it's like super like rainbowy and like holographic. and, like, super
Hypersonic is
flashy.
Supersonic and 3 and Knuckles.
Yes.
So
Yes.
do you have to get more emeralds?
Thank you, chat. I forget what you have to do to unlock him when you get both sets of emeralds. What are both sets of emeralds like for Sonic and Knuckles?
Yeah, you probably got to go through both games and get everything.
Oh, they're super emeralds. Can you tell? I don't play. Oh, I'm ass at the old
Well,
Sonic
you're
games.
you know, you're so good at all the contemporaneous stuff. It wouldn't take you long to go through all the old games.
So I've been playing through like the Sonic Advance games, which are really really cool. Those like still hold up really well.
Oh, those like Game Boy Advance ones?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's so crazy. You have no idea how. It's still weird to me when there are like Sega games on a Nintendo console, because as a child, like you were either playing a Sega console or a Nintendo console, or if you were bougie or very lucky, you might have both. But in
Yeah.
most homes, I mean, these things were so expensive. You owned one.
Mm-hmm.
So my father was a criminal in almost every way that I knew. So he definitely found ways to get both consoles into our household, but most households would not do that.
Mm-hmm.
But you had to be down with one or the other, and like kids would get in fights Oh, we're
Well,
like,
yeah,
oh,
that's crazy that like, you know, that whole console that whole console war stuff. Like by the time I started playing Sonic, that was like a thing of the past. Like
Right,
again,
no,
my first
Sega
Sonic
lost.
game was on the GameCube.
Yeah, no, they were
lost.
done.
Yeah. It was a war that I was not even aware of.
Yeah, I mean the console wars exist, but like, do they? Like Microsoft is mostly sad. There were some regions where it was very good, but I guess they just recently increased the highest tier plan to $30 a month.
Ooh.
Like, who the fuck do you think you are? $30 a month?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, Sony is Sony, Nintendo is Nintendo, but like nowadays, I think almost everybody's just on PC.
Is that Xbox streaming thing out yet? The like Xbox Steam Deck.
Oh, maybe the
Something wrong with
ROG.
that
It's
thing.
just all it is just a customized ROG ally.
Oh.
We
Yeah,
ProCal.
ads are on console.
Yeah, we discussed the Phantasy Star 4 drama 20 minutes ago. If you go back in the VOD 20 minutes, you'll see we talked about it. We brought it up. They're released everywhere except the United States. That's interesting.
That's weird.
So is Miku is she owned by Sega or is she just like hanging out?
I don't know. I want to say maybe like the Vocaloid brand is owned by Sega because she does a lot of Sega collaborations. I say she like I'm talking about Miku specifically.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll tell you, like when I'm in Japan, not that I go very, very often, but I guess I go often enough. Like Sega's out there, like they own actual in-person arcades. Like that still is kind of like a thing over there. It's like a big deal. I don't know why, because for the most part, I think over there people just play on their phone. But I think it's just like a social place, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I understood the culture better.
I mean, I don't know. Arcades
Because
are
it's the
fun.
same thing with like cafes and stuff. I ever tell you about the time? It was in Osaka, maybe it was 2 or 3 years ago. Noxellen and I went to a cafe that was like for like idols. Because we're like, we
Oh.
want to see idols sing. And we went there and we sat down and there was a stage. And it was like a Friday night. And like you would expect this to be like popping, right? Like
Oh, it
really,
was
really
empty.
like to the walls, people like watching their idols singing their hearts out. But we got there and we were the only ones there. It was like two. I mean, I was definitely middle-aged, but you know, Noxella shockingly, rapidly is approaching middle-aged. Two middle-aged men sitting in a basement, hoping to see, you know, the basement. What do they call them? Basement idols? There's a name for them.
Basement idols.
Yeah. Well, the idea is like, you know, you've got a small band. You're not going to
Yeah,
be in a stadium, but you know, you might be able to have a couple songs that you do, maybe do a couple covers, people will see, and then they'll buy your merch. So it's
The
Friday.
garage band idol.
Yeah. And we're like, hey, where are the idols? And like, we don't think the idols are coming. And we're like,
That's the saddest thing I've ever
and they're
heard.
like, or like, you know, we asked them like, should we buy something? Will we see idols? And like, the idols aren't going to be here.
The idols aren't coming.
Yeah, they're not going to be here. So like, we just left. We did go to another place. We went to like, there was like a video game bar and we went there instead. But it was, yeah.
It's not the same.
No. I mean, because, you know, I would have been happy to give some idol, you know, whatever, the $20, the equivalent of $20 or whatever, if they had like a little concert just for us. I would have bought some
Although not
merch.
for nothing, the vibes of having like an idol like basement concert for 2 people.
Yeah, that would have been
very-
sick. I mean, there would be a lot of pressure
I
to
was
get
gonna
up
say,
and
that'd
like,
be weirdly intimate.
yeah. Underground idol. Basement idol sounds so
Underground.
much worse than underground idol. It's the same thing.
That's why I
It's a
was like, what?
basement. I guess it is underground. I guess underground seems like
guess.
underground rock.
Basement idol.
I did go to like one of the racy adult shows in Osaka, and I gotta tell you, not that racy. I don't know. I guess I went to the wrong one.
Pretty tame.
I mean, by my standards, at least. I don't think I saw
People's
any.
heads weren't exploding.
No, I'm not. It wasn't like it was like adult sexy dancing, but there was no. It was just like people walking around and like I don't know what you'd wear at a beach.
Mm.
The wrong one. I thought they were like known for like having great adult shows like that, but I didn't see anything. So.
There was that Muscle Maid cafe.
Oh, that
too
was so
I'm
much better.
really
Oh my
jealous of.
god. Oh,
So
Maru,
jealous.
my queen.
Uh,
She was so good.
very envious.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone were ever in Tokyo and you were even remotely close, I guess it was Shinjuku. I mean, it's probably the best time you'll have in Japan. Probably. If you get Maru, I don't know about the other girls visiting Japanese strip clubs. I'm an adult. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? There's so many.
I'm a middle-aged man.
I'm a
I don't have to
middle-aged
explain
man.
myself to you.
Yeah, you would too.
Get his ass, Shepard.
Well, I mean, he was there pogging out over me massaging the anime girl's feet, which, by the way, you know, they know their audience.
Yeah, listen. Play to your strengths.
Yeah, you know, I mean, that was a wild sponsorship. You wouldn't mind visiting one of those places? I think that, you know, it's fun. You know, I mean, the United States, I could be very wrong here. You don't really have things like that. And the things that you do have are like seedy, like that you feel like sad. You know what I mean? Like you feel sad going there because you're like, you know, is this girl okay? You know? Whereas when you go to those other clubs, I mean, honestly, it's the same difference, right? I don't know why I'm making a distinction. I'm sure, well, I mean, I don't know if I'd be sure, but it somehow feels less bad when they're the ones squeezing fruits on your head versus having to like, you know what I mean? Because like, it's not quite as intimate, right? They're not like sitting on your lap or anything else like that.
It's a lot more jokey.
Yeah, everyone's just having a good time. Like nobody's getting touched in any inappropriate areas. And if anything, they're doing the inappropriate touching. They're lifting you. They're slapping
And,
you
I
in the
mean,
face. They slapped me in
Not
the
for
face.
nothing, like, I'm not gonna approach, obviously, I respect women.
Yeah.
I would never do anything uncouth, untoward
Sure.
towards
Yeah.
a woman.
Sure.
But, like, they're, like, big, powerful women. I don't
Yeah.
really think they'd beat my ass if I tried to do something.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. No, they were
They
stronger.
are their own bouncers.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Well, there was security out front. There was 100% a guy out front that was very much, I don't want to say for sure, felt like he was a member of organized crime. Because he was just out front looking real pissed off. And then you'd show up, he's like, what are you here for? And you'd be like, I'm here for the...
He's doing his job well.
I'm here for the muscle girls. He's like, all right, you get in there. Where's your
Yelling at you
name?
the whole
Points
way.
on the list. Get in there. You get in there, and the muscle girls are having a great time.
They're just, like, partying.
Yeah. No, they're having a great time. I mean, they stream everything that they do. I mean, they're probably on now. Well, now they're probably like getting ready.
I was gonna say, what time is it over in Japan right now?
It's almost 12 hours. I mean, I think it's technically 13. So it's either 11 p.m. or what? Hold on. Time zones.
You've
1
been there
a.m.?
like 3 times.
No, it's the other way. Yeah, it doesn't mean I know the time zones off the top of my head. A Tokyo Game Show was a nightmare for me this year. It was actually a fever dream of trying to figure out when to start streaming. But it worked out.
My condolences.
Well, so I guess overall, happy? Or is this like the real arc for Sega right now? Because this game is doing gangbusters. They technically own Yakuza too, right?
Yeah, Sega is also.
Yeah. Like a dragon, I guess we should say. It's not.
Yeah, it's
not Yakuza.
funny. The guy who made the Yakuza series also did Super Monkey Ball.
Huh.
Yeah.
And I think that only exists because of Shenmue. I mean, is that a pretty easy thing to say? Did you ever play Shenmue?
No, Shenmue is a series I am not particularly familiar with, but it is funny the things that I have
Is this
seen.
getting annoying? Me constantly asking you, have you played this game that was released between the years of 1990 and 2000?
No, because it's usually going to be one of those things where I've never played the game, but I know a little bit about the game,
So
But that means I'm just primed to be fed more information about
so
the thing.
Shenmue, like at that time, what needs to be really emphasized is like the sort of face tech they were doing on those characters in that game at that time was not being done. So the Dreamcast, from my memory, slightly predated the PS2. But even then, even when you take the PS2 at nearly its best, I think like the Final Fantasy games were better. But most of like the character art and stuff like that was done on the PlayStation 2, I think Shenmue actually did a better job of showing like faces and like expressions and stuff like that. And then not only that, but the whole concept of like the QuickTime event, 100% Shenmue. If they had done like a copyright on that, like Nintendo was done with Pokemon.
Isn't Shenmue one of like those games that like they did a lot of things that were kind of like revolutionary in like, the
Absolutely.
gaming industry too? Like it was just a lot of. It's basically like
it was huge.
Proto Grand Theft Auto, but like there was a lot of things like that. Kind
I think it might have predated Grand Theft Auto, but I'm sure Grand Theft Auto was in development at the time. The issue with Shenmue is it was such an ambitious game. It basically, to my knowledge, did an ET to Sega, where they had spent so much money on this game that there was no reality where they were going to get their money back. And I don't want to say it bankrupted them, but you know, it made them be like, okay, I guess we can't we can't do this console development thing anymore. I mean, the PlayStation 2 didn't help. The as you said, the easily copyright circumvention on it didn't help. There wasn't enough high school boys buying it to play music CDs on it to their sweethearts at the time.
Did Shenmue come out on the Dreamcast, or was it?
Oh yeah, no, it was a huge game for the Dreamcast. That was the whole thing.
Yeah, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. Just like the Dreamcast not really doing all that well, and then Shenmue itself just taking up so many resources that didn't pay out.
The localization for it is actually really funny. So Shenmue 1, released in the US on the Dreamcast. Ryo is he's in Japan speaking English. And then at the time, if you wanted to play Shenmue 2 right away on the Dreamcast, it only got a European release. And he was in China speaking Japanese.
That's awesome.
Because Shenmue 2 takes place in China. Until eventually it got an Xbox release where it was in English again. Now he's in China again, and now people are speaking English again.
Okay, as you do.
But it just really funny at the time being like, okay, we were in Japan speaking English, and now we're in China speaking Japanese. Like, what is going on? Shenmue 2, actually great game. All the annoyances that would come from playing Shenmue the first, like waiting for stuff to happen. Like, the whole idea of Shenmue 1 was people lived their normal lives, and they would have their own little set schedule, walking around town, looking at fruit, you know, whatever. And there would there'd be some weird stuff. Like on Christmas, a guy would show up that would have like a white beard and a red coat, and he would get drunk at a bar. Basically, Santa would show up to town and get shit-faced.
Awesome.
And you could see him, and he'd be like, hey, how are you? I don't even remember if he said anything about Christmas, but he was there. So like that was the sort of thing that they would do. But the whole gameplay loop was you got to wait for something to happen. You couldn't really skip time. So you would walk around. You would do mini games. You had a pet cat. You would feed the cat. You could train your moves as you would go into a park and you would just like kick and punch, and you would get better at kicking and punching, and you would learn new moves. You would find other things. You go to your job. Yeah, you could work your forklift. In the morning, you could do like forklift racing. You collect gotcha figures.
Forklift racing.
Oh, that was a big thing. Yeah, that was
awesome.
like the most exciting. Yeah. So, Shenmue 2 actually good game. Shenmue 1, not a great game, but just so revolutionary. And I'm telling you, like when you saw like there was like this little spider monkey man, like when he showed up, he was so creepy in the game. He was like Lundy's
Does this game
goon.
have monsters and demons?
No, you've got Lundy, who's like an enigmatic guy that kills your father. And then but he does have like this weird little spider goon. He's not really a spider, but he I don't know. God, I see if I'll get his picture up on the screen. I don't know his name.
I'm so lost. This man sounds scary.
Fighter guy Shenmue. Gao. Is that him? Nope, that's
Gao.
not. That is not him. That's not him. Villains Shenmue 1. I'm gonna like the race is gonna start. Oh, all right, hold on. I see a picture of my Shy. There we go. All right. Oh. Here's him. This is what he looks like. Check the screen right now. He would always be tracking you down all over the place.
It's just a picture of you.
All right, that's hurtful. But he was very powerful, so be careful. So
yeah, no, he looks very intimidating. I'm scared.
And the original story for Shenmue 2, so Shenmue 1 ends, you're going to leave Japan to track down Lundy who killed your father. Shenmue 2 wasn't supposed to be in Hong Kong. There was supposed to be a whole other game of you on a boat going to Hong Kong. But the problem was, the story for that was basically you on a boat for an entire game, and the only thing they had for a villain was Chai follows you back on the boat. So it was going to be like, you spent the entire first game fighting this weird little bald guy, and now like the second game comes out, and now it's like, all right, you're on a boat fighting the bald guy again. So that game never got made.
The third one.
Well, the third one came out. You're in the mystical village of Shenmue. Shenmue was like a girl who like has like a mystical pendant that unlocks like a special door to like a sword or something, and that will lead you to the secret that Lundy took from your murdered father or something like that. It's been 20 years, so I'm definitely getting some of the details wrong, but that's at the end of Shenmue 2. You find her and like you're running through the woods, like jumping over like ponds and stuff, running away from wolves. And I guess Shenmue 3, I guess you probably hang out with her. But then again, you spend the entirety of Shenmue 3 doing nothing. Like people just want you to beat Lundy's ass. And the 3 games have come out over the span of 20 years, and you've never.
When am I gonna beat his ass?
Yeah, when am I gonna beat his ass? Like, just get it over with.
When will
Like,
I be
you
able to
gotta
get
be
my
careful. Like when you make art like that, you got to be considerate of the fans. Like, I get it. Like, you have your own artistic vision, and like, I respect it, and like, you should follow your own truth. But at the same time, like, if you're gonna leave like a story incomplete because like you're unable to finish it, like, try to give people some closure. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially for something like a storyline that's been built over 20 years. Like, I'm kind of thinking about Game of Thrones right now. But Game of Thrones, like, George R.R. Martin has been, like, on a warpath recently. He's like, fuck all of you. You only want me to work on Game of Thrones. You don't care about me. You only care about your little stories.
Well, listen, George, you've been doing this for quite a while.
I say just, like, sell the rights off to someone. Let someone else finish it. Provide creative input. Like, it's okay. Like, and I get there's a pride thing. It's just a weird back and forth.
Well, it's kind of like then you would get a thing with the Dune series. It's like it started with Frank Herbert, and then he passed away. So
Yep.
was it his son that took over the helm? But like by then the novel was very weird.
I mean, I know. Well, Dune started off weird. Do you mean the Wheel of Time series? It might be.
No, it's
Dune too. I don't know.
Dune.
I got first, by the way.
Yeah.
I beat Stabbage the Cabbage, and I got first place.
Let's fucking go. You beat Wave the Swallow.
I beat
and
everyone.
Amy Rose.
I didn't even think
beat
I was doing that
everyone.
well right now. I ranked up to
You
D.
are the great. Let's fucking go. You're the greatest who's ever done it.
Yeah. Well, Shenmue 3 only ever got made because of Kickstarter, and Kickstarter.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Like, I think I hate the platform. Because like every game I've ever backed ended up being shitty. Like, I don't know. That shouldn't exist, but that has more or less been my experience with Kickstarter. Has been when you just give them all the money up front, they're like, sick. Here's this piece of crap that we rushed out the door.
Weren't you back like what's the bad Mega Man game that came out?
Oh
Was that
no, I
one?
never backed Mighty Number 9. Oh no. And I almost did though, because the 8-4 podcast was going to do the localization for it. They were all in with that studio. They were all in, and like, I love 8-4. 8-4. I mean, I've got friends that work at 8-4, and 8-4 has historically made just amazing translations for games over the years. But man, Yeah, Mighty Number 9. That was not good. That was not good. Truck and Bolts backed Star Citizen on Kickstarter. I mean, similar thing. I backed Wasteland, and I think Wasteland the game, there probably is good stuff in there, but it's just the ugliest video game I think I've ever seen in my life. Just like, I can't play it. Like, I'm not like all into graphics. Like I'll tolerate some rough edges. Like I play some really shitty auto shooter games.
And there's like charm to shitty graphics,
yeah,
you know?
No, just ugly. I mean, you could be ugly and charming, and you could be good looking and not charming, but you can't just be ugly and not charming. You gotta have something.
You can't. You
gotta pick one
or the other.
You gotta pick one or the other.
For your sake.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I like.
We're trying to help.
I don't know if we have to keep it back on site. I ended the bounty like an hour ago, but I'm still going.
You're just having a good time.
I'm having a good time.
Listen, that's what this game does to you, man.
Do you think, all right, now that the bounty is over, do you think the game is maybe a little bit too expensive though? It's $70.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm also just of the mind that games should not be $70 in general, not just like Sonic, but like any of the games that are like coming out at $70 now. Mario Kart World should not have been that expensive. So
there's that whole, I'm sure you've heard it, there's that Northern Lion bit where he'll say he doesn't care about the price of the game. If it's a great game, he'll pay it. Like if I'm talking about Nightreign right now, if I had to rebuy Nightreign right now to play it, I would probably spend like up to like $200.
Which it's like, you know, that's valid. I get that, especially because it's like, you know.
Some people play gacha games like that. Well, they pay that every month. Sorry, gacha gamers.
Month. But it's like, you know, games take a lot of hard work. So it's like, you know.
Well, when you find something that hits.
Bad supporting that, yeah.
I guess it's hard to say because like this is an incredibly well done kart racer. Like of kart racers I've played, like again, bounty's over. Like I'm not being paid to say this, but
yeah.
You know, it's good. You know, it's fun. It's dynamic. I guess you're constantly going to new worlds. Is that what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, that's basically the whole gimmick of the.
You're constantly in like, new stages, and so you.
Each track is like a little bit different.
So you can't necessarily metagame knowing exactly what you're going to go into right away until you do it.
Yeah.
So that's good, but it's like, man, like $70 is a lot of money. I mean, that's groceries for a week, like on the low end.
It's a lot of money, and that's not even considering like the paid DLC that they're gonna have, because it's like, okay, there's gonna be SpongeBob,
I think you gotta pick one.
Mega
I think
Man,
if you're gonna have paid DLC,
Turtle.
Yeah, if you're gonna have like a season pass, like you got $40.
Yeah.
But then I guess Mario Kart was like 80?
Exactly. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think Mario Kart should have been that expensive.
I don't know. That's just so much money. I mean, for me nowadays,
it's like, you know, Nintendo has the Nintendo polish. Like, I at least with like Mario Kart, it's like at least you can guarantee the quality because it's like Nintendo. You can usually bet safe with the games being good.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's more or less a known quantity. Like, I can't remember the last real stinker Nintendo game. But then again, I haven't played much because it's on the Switch, and I don't want to play video games on the Switch.
Yeah, that's valid.
Mario Kart fans hate the new Mario Kart game. I know they made a change or something, and people hate it. Other M, but that wasn't even really Nintendo. That was another studio that made it licensed. Because there's been licensed Nintendo games, like Capcom made Minish Cap, and that's apparently a really good Zelda game. I played it a little bit. It was fun.
Yeah,
so it's not always a bad thing having a licensed it out. Other M, obviously, Nintendo probably should have just reined that in and not let it get released.
I mean, I know, with Mario Kart World, was it the whole like, because I know people were upset that you could not just race on individual tracks. You had to do like the big sprawling, like,
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here though,
thing.
Isn't it? I mean, isn't this kind of similar?
Well, it's a lot more linear because it's not just like you're roaming this big area. It's just like there's the one track, and then whoever is in first place gets to choose like the second
is that
track.
what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay,
so if
the
you're ever
synapses are
like,
connecting.
when am I ever going to get a chance to pick the stage? Because people have been doing that. It's if you're in first.
Well, that's kind of a cool reward of being in first. What are these creatures?
Yeah.
Why, am I in Looney
These-
Tunes land right now? Those look like Looney
Oh,
Tunes
those are the
characters.
little.
Those are the little
those are the
guys that
little
you save
animals
from the
that you-
robots?
Yeah.
You feed them to the chow?
Technically, yeah. The flickies.
But they're not eating them.
No, they're not eating them. They are simply in the game. The animation is like you give them to the chow, they like nuzzle them, and then they like do a little dance, like a little spin, and then they get like animal parts, like an ears or a tail or something.
Maybe they're absorbing their essence like some sort of a vampire.
Yeah, I think that's literally what it is.
I mean, that doesn't sound as cute as you're making it out to be.
I mean, the animals are fine.
They're alive afterwards, so they're just like siphoning
Yeah.
off their like DNA.
Yeah, they're alive afterwards, and then they just eventually like despawn. Oh,
Wasn't
somebody
there
in
a
chat
Sonic
says-
RPG?
Yes.
Did you ever play
it? Was
it?
bad. No, it was bad.
Was it really
I
bad?
remember it was really bad. I remember seeing like promo material for it and like, gaming magazines and stuff like that. And I was like, oh,
sounded
this looks
sick.
cool. That's from it being a Sonic game. No, it was apparently very bad.
But you never
And
played
to
it.
bring it all.
It was by
I never played it, no.
BioWare?
Yes.
It could be good depending on when it happened, when it came out.
No, it was so bad. It was so bad, and it was also, to bring this all home, one of the reasons why the lawsuit by Ken Penders was so, like, it really, not messed up, but, like, it had a big impact on, like, the Sonic, like, what Sonic could do with its characters.
Because
'Cause,
Ken Penders owned Sonic at that point?
No, so what had happened by that point, I think Pen Penders had already had his legal dispute with Archie or whatever, but then this game, Sonic Dark Brotherhood, came out, and Penders had filed a lawsuit against them, which I think was technically dismissed twice in court anyway, so like he didn't win the lawsuit anyway, but he had argued that the plot and characters in the Sonic game, the Dark Brotherhood, were too closely inspired to the characters that he had made for the Archie Sonic comics before he had left the company or whatever, and that he wasn't like, being compensated for that. So he was like, filing like copyright stuff.
Did he win?
Again, No, yeah. So I think he like tried twice, and the claims were denied both times in court. But it was one of those things where Sega was just like, we don't want to have to deal with this again, so let's just not touch these characters.
I almost want to play it. I'm just curious about the story, because if BioWare worked on it.
It's I don't know how good the actual plot or story is itself. The game mechanics I know were like mega ass, and it's like not even the soundtrack was good, so it didn't even have that.
All right,
saving
if the
grace. I
soundtrack was
don't
bad,
know
that's
about
a
the
pretty
plot.
big knock against it, yeah.
Yeah, because like even Sonic 06 had a good soundtrack. That game is
The game had an ancient echidna civilization. Well, they were kind of playing with fire. When I think of Ken, like that's his zone.
Ancient echidna civilizations aren't really something that like is not new to Sonic, because that's literally Knuckles' whole thing in the first place.
Why is there a creeper in this game?
It's a Minecraft DLC, babes. Yippee! Creepers
I
here.
gotta pay for that separately.
Yeah, I think that's the paid stuff. SpongeBob, Patrick, yerp. Yeah, the game was also on the DS too, so there was a lot of touch controls.
I played a lot of video games on the DS. I played a lot on the DS. I enjoyed that console. I probably played more on that than the PSP. I mean, obviously, one game portable combined, it's just Monster Hunter, but other than Monster Hunter, I played a lot in the DS.
I remember doing so much PictoChat.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah, no, it was good. Now it's all just Roblox.
Oh, yo, you're playing as Big the Cat?
Yeah.
Best goated character, Big the Cat?
He really confused me in Sonic Adventures.
He's not very smart.
I mean, why did he have a fishing minigame? Is it because he's big and he's fat and he wants to eat fish?
I think it was literally one of those things where Sega at the time was just like, we're gonna throw a lot of stuff at the wall. So you have Sonic running stages, robot shooting stages, treasure hunting stages, and then fishing. Because everybody had fishing.
Well, you know, coming into the Dreamcast, you know, that was like one of the first next generation consoles, and I think they wanted to be ambitious.
Yeah.
You know, to be like, this isn't just a PlayStation 1 or
Definitely ambitious.
what the hell did they have? Saturn? This is the
Yeah,
Dreamcast.
I don't remember. I always forget if the Dreamcast was before or after Saturn.
The Saturn was before. But the thing
Okay.
is the Saturn, I mean, it suffered in the US. Like, I was big
I was
into
gonna
video
say,
games
Saturn was
then.
ass too, right?
Well, that was the thing. In the US, they didn't want to release any games that weren't like sports games. You know, they didn't want any of the RPGs to be localized. I don't even know what Sonic games came out on the Saturn. That's a great question for chat. Only the
I
real
think
Sonic heads would know that one.
Was it Sonic 3D Blast that was on the Saturn?
I mean, that barely sounds like a game. That sounds like a mini game.
ass. It wasn't good.
But you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what was on there for it.
Yeah,
I mean, there was a
it
lot of dating
historically
sims
bad.
on it. I know that.
never
Like,
mind.
in Japan, like,
Maybe
you'd have, like, the
Saturn
visual
is
novels.
goated.
I think I would be good at the dating games. I played, like, the visual novels.
Oh yeah, you would lock in.
No, I think I would be, like, well, other than Harvest Moon, I'm pretty sick at that sort of thing. Harvest Moon as a child, I kept trying to get the librarian to like me, and I just kept like showing her bugs and my pet monkey, and I came to find out
Why
years
isn't
later
this working?
in a guide that she does not like bugs or the monkey. But she was too
She
polite to
specifically
say it.
hates those two things.
No, she was too polite. So she would just be like, oh, haha, thank you. And I was like, okay, one of these days. So like,
one of these days it'll
in
work.
Harvest Moon, you would talk to a girl and like your friendship meter would go up by like 2 or 3 points just by talking to them. But then by showing her the monkey, it would go down by 2 points. So I was only going up like 1 point a day. It took me like 2 years to get her to finally be like, okay, I'll go out with you.
That's very funny.
Yeah, it was tough. And then like
hard when you didn't
we
have
had
a
a
strategy
child
guide.
and I would climb to the top of the mountain and I'd get drunk and pass out.
You could get drunk in Harvest Moon?
Yeah, no, you can get wine. And there was wine. I mean, there was a girl in Harvest Moon 64 who worked at a bar and she was like canonically an alcoholic and like a terrible mother.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's real. I mean, it was played, you know, in not quite a horrifying way, but when you really break it down, that she should probably not be the mother of your child. That child's gonna have a hard life and possible birth defects.
Stop to consider the domestic situation.
Yeah, no, it's not. But then, I mean, I wasn't a good dad. I mean, we were passing out at like 4 or 5 a.m. on the mountain as I was drinking. So,
Damn, it's generational trauma.
yeah, no, I mean, that kid is not going to have a healthy life. That is not going to be good for the kid.
My
No.
condolences to that
Yeah,
child.
no, I like that one. I mean, the graphics in the Harvest Moon 64 are a little weird, but it played well. It was a good one.
I remember, again, I didn't have a 64, so I never played any of the old games, but I liked the Harvest Moon that they had for the GameCube, Another Wonderful Life.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I think Jen played that.
That one's cute. I like the cows.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're all good. Is that why I don't want kids in real life? Because I'm going to get drunk on a mountain and pass out with them? It's pretty nice to have, if you want to have kids, it's nice to have a niece and a nephew. Because you can hang out with them. You don't have to do any hard work with raising. You play with them for like 1 or 2 hours and you just go home.
You give them back whenever you want,
And
man.
you're just done. I like that. Right now, that's a good time. I'm trying to teach my niece how to roller skate. I don't know how to roller skate. But she really wants to
Well,
learn.
that sounds like a tough job.
Well, she really wants to learn how to roller skate. And like, I'm the only one
very
that'll take her to
noble
the
of you
park
as your
and do
uncle.
that. So I'm doing my best.
Does she know how to ride a bike?
Well, she rides a bike. She can ride a scooter.
Ooh.
Which, I mean, I think it's fair. She got roller skates for Christmas. She's trying to learn how to use them. That's fair. And I
Somebody's
tell
gonna
her.
teach her and it's
And
gonna be you.
she'll like fucking dunk on me too, because I'll tell her like I know how to roller skate. And she's like, well, I can do this now. Could you do that? I'm like, no. And she's like, well, I'm better than you now.
That's
Kind
true.
of fucked
you're
up.
chill.
She's like 8 years old, and she's like dunking on like a grown man, but I mean, she's not wrong.
Hey, man. It's a dog-eat-dog
You
world.
know. But she doesn't want to like watch any videos on how to learn. So like it's literally just like survival of the fittest, her trying to figure out what to do completely on her own. Which I guess
She's just brute
whoever
forcing it.
like invented roller skates, I guess that's what they had to do. Like the first person to be like, I guess I'll strap wheels to my feet.
The first guy who was like, how can I make this cool?
Well, right? Like who even thought of that? I want to put wheels on my feet.
Similar type of person who was like, I want to put wheels on this big.
Well,
box
I think
and
we
make a
invented like the
vehicle."
wheelbarrow. Like I get it. Like we figured that out probably pretty quickly. And then like the bicycle was probably not that far behind. But the roller skate is probably probably Da Vinci. I wouldn't be surprised. So if one of these little alien things, what are they called again?
Wisps.
Wisps. How many chows would it take to beat a wisp in a fight?
I don't know. I'm gonna assume probably a lot, cause like the wisps are like little, like they're life forms.
I know
but
they're
they are
aliens.
also,
Yeah, I
like-
got it. I mean, that's
Yeah,
what-
but they're also like kind of like energy too. So like he just turned you into a drill with his energy.
so
There's like the ones that like give you boosts and stuff.
they're like
they-
arcane wizards. I mean, they have
In a
like
way, yeah.
like real magic powers. And the chows, what do they do on like the high end? The chaos chow.
Well, so the chow are like kind of strong and like they can fly and stuff.
They're
Obviously,
strong, like they can lift weights.
I don't know how many weights they can lift, but
They-
one of the
what's your
characters in the
bench,
game.
chow? What do you bench? What's your deadlift?
Baby. Well, there's, power type chow, and those are like powerful. One of the characters, Cream, she uses her pet chow cheese to like attack people. like,
What?
to defend herself.
I thought they were babies. She's got an
Well, I
attack
mean-
baby?
Yeah, she's got it until she said sick 'em.
Does Cream's baby chow, does it like take damage in a fight? Let's go
I
to
mean,
the
I guess
expanded
technically,
comic
yeah.
book Sonic universe. What is the worst damage Cream and her baby have taken?
Like getting infected for sure.
They were immediately robot zombies. Did they attack other people?
No, we never like see them like get fully infected or whatever. Just like, we saw that they got infected, so it's like, okay.
What does Cream
Obviously,
look like?
She's
Cream
a
and
rabbit.
cheese?
Yeah, they're right
She
there. right next
uses
to me.
that little creature as a weapon?
Look at how cute they are. They're my babies.
She
They're
throws
little
that thing at people?
She'll literally just be like, go get him, and he'll get him.
What is it? Is it punch him, bite him, headbutt him?
A little bit of everything, I think.
He uses teeth?
He'll munch on you. He'll baby bite you.
Do you imagine there being like a chest burster scene? Cheese
That'd be
pops out of your
awesome.
chest.
That'd be awesome.
That's the rated M Sonic comic.
That's the comic. Listen.
I thought
I'm
she was going to be
invested in that
sinister.
comic.
She's so cute.
No, she's literally just a sweet girl. She just has a
But you said she
Chow
uses the cheese as an attack baby.
well, yeah. If you have like your
Not
pet
regularly.
with
She
you-
doesn't look like the sort of person that's going to like rob a convenience store with cheese.
No, she is a very normal girl.
But in duress, you're going to get chest
Yes.
bursted by cheese.
Yes, he will fly through you, much like a DBZ scene.
Krokow is saying cheese has defeated a robot Sonic and Knuckles could not. Are you
I
aware of
think-
what he's talking about?
Technically, yes. Are you talking Sonic Advance?
You tell me.
I want to say that's Sonic Advance, because in Sonic Advance 3, there's this robot called
That's some
Gino.
real. Am I attacking with cheese right now? What does he do? What is this thing on my screen?
Oh no,
That
that's
looks like
different.
robot cheese.
That's Omo Chow.
Okay. I
Which is just like-
thought I turned him into a robot and I was attacking with him.
No, that robot, he just gives you rings. Omo Chow is just like, think of Omo Chow is like a mass-produced type of like toy type of thing,
I see.
They're monopolizing on the cuteness of Chow.
So let's put Cream and Cheese into the Dragon Ball universe. What power scaled character could they defeat? Start with Goku at the beginning of Dragon Ball, right? He doesn't have any real power, but he can beat up like a little dragon thing.
No,
with his
they're
stick.
getting bodied.
Let's start with
getting
Dragon Ball
bodied.
Z.
They're getting bodied.
They're getting bodied? Could they? So let's say
baby
Goku,
girl.
after he's gotten his ass beat a little bit by Raditz, but before he gets his chest exploded.
No, I think Goku could still reliably beat up a 6-year-old.
Well, but she's got cheese.
I
All right,
mean,
so let's take Goku out of the equation. Now we're gonna go to the humans.
Okay.
Beginning of Dragon Ball Z, Krillin. So nobody's done any training. He's been in some martial arts tournaments. He can do Solar Flare.
He would body. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
he would still
yes.
win. Okay, we got to go a little
yeah.
bit lower. Okay, Farmer with a
Think of
shotgun.
Cheese.
Farmer with a
less
shotgun.
like-
Power level 18. Or whatever it is.
I mean, he has a gun.
Okay, yeah, but she has cheese. I want to know where cheese stands in a
I mean,
fight.
I guess Cheese
Okay,
could easily
let's make it.
disarm
Let's
a
really
farmer
make
with
it
a
easy.
Shotgun.
You have a shotgun. It's you against Cream and Cheese. Who's coming
My
out?
conscience wouldn't let me in good faith. I would.
But would would Cream use cheese against you in an act of violence?
I would let.
You would
if I were like
lay
a-
down. You would say if somebody if it's
First of
if it's
all,
me
yes.
or you get to leave. Cheese has
Yeah,
telekinesis.
I would never harm.
Okay. Different venue. It's Cream and Cheese. Mike Tyson in his prime. Mike Tyson in a ring. He doesn't have a weapon, but he has his fists.
He's beating her ass. Are you kidding?
Okay, it's Mike Tyson not in his prime. It's Mike Tyson who has recently punched Mr. Beast in the stomach.
I think that the answer is still the same.
Okay, it's me and Cream and Cheese, and we're in a boxing ring. Who wins?
Well, I guess this is something I could. How do you think you would fare in a fight against?
If this is life or
Cheese the
death,
Chow?
I'm going life or death. I'm using fists. I'm using teeth. I'll get them in an armbar. I'll do whatever it takes. I don't want them to, to perish. But if it's life or death, I want to live.
Then you would.
And we're
probably
assuming
win.
cream and Cheese want the same. They will do anything to preserve their life. Would they beat me?
I mean, maybe if Cheese is like.
I thought Cheese
get
was
the
powerful.
power.
She uses him as a weapon.
Yeah, but it's also
What's the
like-
strongest thing Cheese has ever beaten canonically?
I mean, I don't know, a couple of badniks, I guess.
So I'm not a robot. Like, I would be completely destroyed. My body is made of flesh and bone.
Meats.
So she would explode my body from the inside.
Yeah, I if you put it that way, yeah. But like,
And that means that Mike
I don't know,
Tyson
you're also,
probably
like,
loses
a normal
too.
guy.
But
Well, I mean, that's
Farmer
the
with a
thing, you're
shotgun might
normal
win.
guy and not a boxer.
Is Cheese could Cheese withstand a blast from Farmer with a shotgun?
No.
Okay, just checking. Okay.
Don't think
What is the, I thought the composition of Cheese, because they were able to beat a robot, like that she was like made of like a superhuman material.
I don't know what's. I'm not entirely sure what's inside these critters. I don't know what their composition is.
I'm just saying. I mean, and Cheese, Cream is literally just a 6-year-old rabbit.
Yeah, though
Okay,
somebody in chat.
so she
did
does not
say,
have
yeah,
superpowers.
Somebody in chat did say if you go off the Sonic Heroes logic,
Yep.
in that game, Cream carries both Amy and Big the Cat while flying.
So she must be like insanely powerful. She's at least as strong as Krillin.
yeah, if you go by that logic.
Yeah. So she might be able to take, a version of Krillin.
Top 10. What's that? They do like the epic battles or whatever. Wasn't there one where it's like Bowser versus Eggman? This one's gonna be like Cream versus Krillin.
Chat is fact checking us and saying that she gets 2 Chow in the game, not just Cheese. What's the other one's name?
Well, technically, the Chow that she mainly has with her is Cheese. The Chow that she's looking for in Sonic Heroes
She's got a
is
side
Chipola.
piece.
Well, it's just like,
Is
you
she
know, her
cheating
other
on
pet.
Cheese?
No, never. It's mutual.
Whoa, okay, I didn't know she got down like that. All right. Oh, I guess she's a 6-year-old rabbit. I mean, that's wrong. I shouldn't say that.
She has 2 pet Chow.
Okay. They're her pets.
Cheese is the main one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, chat's yelling at you.
Okay. I mean, I forget that they're not adults because Sonic is not a child though. He's an adult.
They're like in the teenager range.
Okay. Well, but in
think the
Japan,
oldest-
that's like they're an adult. You're like
Well, if we're
15. You're like you've got like a family.
I'm gonna.
If you're 30, you're like the shriveled
pay
old man.
taxes.
If you're 40, you're basically dead.
You're in the ground at that
Yeah.
point.
No, it's very insulting reading manga once you're over the age of like 40. It's like so bad. It's actually really upsetting.
God forbid you're a fucking woman over 30. You.
Oh
are
no, that's
not.
it. Well, no, I mean, no,
It's
hold on. There's a
over.
chance you could be like the sexy old woman, and when you're over 30.
Oh yeah.
You're the mother that has like enormous breasts at that point. Which I mean, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
The MILF character. Whatever.
Okay. I don't mind getting older in real life. It's fine. It's every year gets better. I
can't
get
wait till
fatter
I'm
and
old.
balder, but I'm happier in my existence. Older women are in demand. What is that supposed to mean?
What do you think it means? It's obvious, isn't it? It's simple as.
It must be so tough dating nowadays. I can only imagine how bad it is.
Oh, it's
Got to be
it's-
dystopian.
I was gonna say I don't want to say it's scary, but just like I couldn't imagine.
It might be
It's
scary.
just gotta be weird
Yeah.
navigating.
20-year-old boxer was called old man in Ipo. I mean, 29 is kind of an old man for a boxer, but
Is it really? It wasn't like the oldest UFC guy. Didn't he just retire? He was like 40 something.
I mean, for boxing, man, it's pretty old. I'm gonna play as Zavok. Who made Zavok? What's his story?
Zavok is from the game Sonic and the Lost World. A mid-game, Zavok is a mid character. I don't know why. Hot take. This is my personal opinion. I'm not super hot on like Zavok and his crew of characters that are called the Zeti. I don't think they're particularly yeah. I don't think they're particularly interesting villains. The comics make them a little bit cooler, but I don't know why they keep on trying to like shoehorn them into things.
Yeah, I don't know that you. So, I feel like a lot of times when you hit writer's block, when they hit writer's block, rather than try and do something interesting with the characters they already have, they're like, what if we just made a new character? But there's like infinite number of stories they can do with just like Eggman, right? Like it's not like Batman has a new villain like every issue.
Yeah. I mean, and I kind of get like wanting to get like new villains or like characters. Like that's always kind of like cool. It's like, you know, freshen things up or whatever, spice it up, put a little mix in. But the Zeti suck. They are boring. They're literally like the 7 deadly sins.
Like the anime?
You have no. Not as bad.
Not as bad as the anime.
Not as bad as the anime. You literally, there's another purple guy. His name is Zaz. You've probably seen him. He's like the crazy type. Then you've got like the fat type. Then there's girl.
The fat type?
Yeah, there's just like a fat guy. I think his name is Zom. Zomm. It's very
kinda bad for him.
one-note, uninteresting characters.
Yeah, I don't know that that's really a good character type. I'm fat.
Well, yeah, I'm fat and I'm eating baba. Somebody literally said they're like the rabbits from Super Mario Odyssey. Just like not like they introduced them and it's like, okay, they're the new villain, I guess, but it's like I don't really care. I don't like them.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, let's say for an instance they're like, oh, these will just be characters for kids, but it's not like kids hate well-written characters, you know? Like you could still give them like a story that's interesting. They don't
Yeah.
just have to be a dumb archetype.
Yeah, but it was also like around this time, like the writing in the Sonic games in general, people were like, the writing is kind of very, not lowbrow, but like, okay, this is very like, okay, we get it, this game is for kids or whatever.
He doesn't even really say anything. I feel like when I was playing as Cream and Cheese, like she was like having a great time. He just seems like he's just like, I don't know, like he needs to take a dump or something.
Yeah,
Like the way he sits in a
like
chair.
he's like the angry, stoic, strong, brute leader. Like that's his whole personality.
Yeah, that's never. I'm never down with that.
There's like a character that is just like the emo, like creepy guy that like likes poetry, I guess.
I hate that even more. Actually, I didn't think I could hit anything more than the previous one.
And then there's just like an old guy character. He's like a little old guy.
Okay, I
who's
like that
evil.
guy. That guy's good. He should be the leader.
He is kind of funny. I like him. I like old guys.
You know, I've been helping with the senior center. That's my
Andre
new
was
arc.
Telling me.
Yeah, no, that's my new arc now. That's what I do.
How
I don't
you
do
like
it every
working
day. I
with
just
the
do it
old
like, I don't know,
people?
once or twice a week sometimes.
Are you fulfilled?
Yeah, it's nice. Feels good.
I know. I have a friend she lives in Wales, but she like, you know, works in like the medical fields, like helping with like the elderly and like, you know, going into their homes to like assess their mental, you know,
Sure.
if they're well enough to take care of themselves. And old people are crazy.
Yeah, you know, they're just people. I mean, they are really bad with technology most of the time.
Oh my God.
I
yeah.
mean, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
really, but you know, you could feel a sense of satisfaction talking to them and then helping them out.
If they decide to, you know.
Oh, I mean, across
Actually
the board.
learn.
Well, I mean, as soon as you help one, they're all like, "Oh, this guy," like they fucking lock on.
He's got the sauce.
No, I helped one lady, and then it was like immediately afterwards, I spent like another 2 hours helping 2 other ladies. And then another lady called up and said, "Can you help me with my laptop?" I said, "Yeah, maybe." I always tell them maybe. I say, "I don't know. I got to look at it."
Maybe.
Depends how fucked up it is.
I'll see what I can do, I guess.
That's all you can really do. I make no promises. I mean, it's a volunteer service. You're not paying me, so. They wanted to charge this one lady $180 just to look at her iPad, just to try and reset her password. I know, isn't that fucked up? You think there would be like a person
Fleecing these.
in the community who would like just like help people, and like they're just like that? Like it's not really like a thing. I guess maybe at the library they do something like that, but I don't even know that they do. It's kind of fucked up.
Don't know what the programs or resources are.
I don't know. But I mean, as they get older, and especially with like AI and like all the scams, like you're going to need like, I think you're going to start needing people like that just to help. You know, I mean, just because.
Have to, like,
go ahead.
My dad like uses like he's gone down Shepard the Pinterest like hole. Like he's on Pinterest all the time, and I have to tell him like that's AI.
Oh, I'm not on. I'm really like, other than Discord, I don't really use anything.
Yeah, well, it's just like, Pinterest is like, just like pictures or whatever. And the
But it's all
algorithms,
AI now.
Well, not all of it, but
Is it like babies waving American flags and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's just like depends on like, what algorithm you go down to. The more generic stuff it is, like the more AI it is, just because that's how all that internet algorithm stuff works or whatever.
Sure.
It's like if he's gonna look up haha funny dog or whatever, it's probably gonna spit out a bunch of like AI shit from the internet.
I can only imagine what TikTok is like now. I mean, I literally can only imagine.
I
I won't be on it, but
I was gonna say I can also only imagine because I have never downloaded that app.
I was told by other niece and nephew at one point, like in their later teens, like, "Oh, you really got to download it and check it out." And I did. And I'll be honest, that 30 minutes on the toilet disappeared immediately. It was like it was literally like time traveling, but on my toilet. And I said, I'm uninstalling this app and I'm never going back on it again. It is, and this was years ago. So like they must have only gotten better.
Yeah. Better in making it worse for sure. It's addictive.
It's crazy. I've never been on another app like that before. Like, cause like I think the one nice thing, and I'll call it whatever it is, like on YouTube, like you get those YouTube shorts, but those always feel like you click one and then like that's it, then you go back. I never like scroll down. Like it doesn't like immediately go to another one. It like loops or whatever. Mm-hmm. But on TikTok, I felt like it was immediately going to the next thing immediately, and then that's what.
No, yeah, that's what it does. It's just like
So that's the difference.
rapid fire.
I must
feeding
sound
you
so
stuff.
old. Like anybody who actually uses that, they're like, "Hey, old man. Hey, old fucker."
Well, it's like it's foreign to you because you're not like super used to it. Whereas like, if you're a kid who like grew up as like an iPad baby or whatever, it's just
Sure.
like, second nature to you. But it's like when you step back and realize like the predatory patterns of these
Yeah.
apps and social media, it's like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And it's not like the normal YouTube feed is much better because you click the
It's
video,
awful.
it recommends another video, and then when you back out, there's like another like 20 videos. But it doesn't seem as bad as TikTok did. It's just, I guess, a lesser drug, I guess.
Yeah, TikTok is just like it's like social media meth.
Speaking of social media meth, if Sonic had to get a day job, what do you think he'd be good at? Like if he couldn't run fast anymore and he was just like a normal hedgehog.
He was just a normal guy.
Just a normal guy, yeah. But a hedgehog.
Probably like some sort of athlete, I would assume, like an athletic of some sort. Because
Oh, he would be so depressed. He'd be running like the 500 meter. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm so fucking slow."
Well, because it's like even if he doesn't have a super speed, he is still like a tricky, nimble hedgehog. So it's like, I don't know.
Chat
maybe
is saying
play
canonically he
basketball.
wants to be a short order cook. Is that to fulfill his insatiable desire for chili dogs?
I don't know. That's lore I'm unfamiliar with.
Question: do you like chili dogs?
Yeah,
Okay, that
yeah, I
fits.
do. I like a good chili dog.
I don't think I prefer them, but I would eat them. Like if you served me them, I would eat them. I like relish in
Yeah,
my
I mean,
dog, yeah.
I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it.
No. I'm not sure that going from D to D plus feels like a real rank up.
It's incremental, baby steps.
You might be confusing Sonic with SpongeBob. I understand why. SpongeBob is in this game. Where is
That
he?
is true.
Show him. Yeah, we're gonna blow his fucking brain. Here he is. He's right here.
Don't. What do you mean blow his brain? What? Sounds like a threat.
Is SpongeBob popular with children? I mean, he's kind of an old cartoon now, isn't he? He's like for old people.
I
isn't
mean,
he?
it's still going. I don't know how.
Is it still
good
on the
it's
air?
been doing. Yeah, I think so. It's like the only thing on Nickelodeon, probably. I don't even know if Nickelodeon's still a thing. I don't know. I don't have cable.
I'm trying to look for the canonically weakest character in the game.
The one
So
with the
far, it's
shittiest
Miku.
stats. Is it really?
Yeah. Charmy
Huh.
is way stronger than Miku.
Charmy is so strong. That's a
Rogue is it Rogue or Rouge? Rogue?
Rouge.
Rouge? Rouge.
Rouge.
Rouge is
Rouge.
pretty weak. Cream and Cheese could canonically beat Miku's ass.
That's awesome.
She's so much stronger than her. She's got 3 more strength.
Yeah, I love that.
Slower though. Same
Huh.
acceleration. Better handling. Miku's a drunk. All Miku gets is a boost. Miku arguably does not have a physical form.
Yeah, I guess she is just like a hologram, I guess, like an AI singing
Vocaloid.
like entity. Yeah, the Vocaloids.
What's Dread's story? Why is he just like, is he
So-
cosplaying Knuckles?
No, that's again. So the 3 characters down there,
Right, Nine, Dread,
and
and
Rusty Rose.
Rusty Rose is almost like insulting. She's cyborg?
Yeah. It's like
Dude, has
a
her whole body been
roboticized Amy.
destroyed?
Yeah.
She looks like she's got a crazy eye. Is that a robot eye? Or is she just like, is that like the anime, like I've gone insane eye twitch?
No, that's her robot eye. It's that's all from the Sonic show on Netflix.
Does
It's
she have
like all
a-
like different universes
Does
of
she
them.
still have her like her original brain or is she all robot?
I think she's under Eggman's control.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that so Rusty Rose and Nine are from like the bad future, which is why they're kind of like fucked up and evil.
Dread looks fine. Nine looks like a little bit edgy. Rusty Rose, like the implications here are actually terrifying.
Yeah, no, she got.
Like she's been decapitated and stuck to a robot body.
She's got like long legs, like extendo legs.
That's not a regular dude next to Joker. That's Ichiban Kasuga. I'm surprised Kiryu isn't here. Kazuma isn't here.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna like add him, or maybe they're just trying to like focus on like Ichiban as being like the face of the Like a Dragon.
I've got bad news.
or-
Shadow could probably be beaten in a fight by Ichiban. He's got more strength.
Oh, just based on stats. Damn.
based on stats, but Shadow would absolutely fucking murder Joker.
I would hope so. That is a small child, and as we all know, Shadow is not immune to throwing.
Oh,
hands with
Joker's
children.
tall. I mean, and he fucks. I mean, I mean, look, I dated everyone in the game, so like I was one of those guys, but the teacher was the best one.
You could do that. Persona's crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean there's actually some very problematic Persona games. It's very problematic ones. The Persona 3 Portable, I hope they remove some of the romances there, because that's not good. But you know,
It's like I love hearing things about the Persona series because it's like I know nothing, and everything I hear is like something new.
so I
Like,
remember
I didn't know Joker like was legit, just like a normal kid. Like I thought it was like, oh, he has powers that he could tap into.
well, he does.
but,
I
like,
mean,
I
he
didn't-
does in the Persona world. I forget how they do it. They leave
They
a
shoot
calling
themselves
card.
in the head, right?
So that's Persona 3. And at
Oh, is that, like, only, like,
midnight
a
in
one-game
Persona
thing?
3, they go into this extra time where then they could evoke their personas with the guns, the evokers.
The evokers.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Persona 3, but low key, I think it gave me some depression for like a couple months. Because after playing like 120 hours of people blowing their brains out, like it fucks with you a little bit. It fucked with me at least.
I can see how that dampens.
I
the
mean,
vibe.
it's stylish to see it, but then like after you go through like your 1,000th random battle of people like doing that, like it's like ugh, it's no good. Persona 4 was great. I love Persona 4. Persona 4, they just like they gotta wear glasses to see in the world, and then they like crush a card. I think and, like it's
They're
much
just like
healthier.
me.
And the romances are also much healthier because it's all like kids your age. I mean, they're in high school, so I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's Japan, so what are you gonna do?
I was gonna say a lot of the stories, just like the video games and anime and stuff like that, a lot of it is just like teenager like focus, just because
Yeah.
it's kind of like the demographic.
I mean, they in their mind, and I guess a big part of it is like once you start your career in Japan, like your life can be like fucking over. Like
Yeah,
you're
it is a death
just
sentence.
you're a locked in salary man. You'll be lucky to see your family. So
good luck.
this is the end of your life. This is gonna be your first and last real romance before you sign the rest of your existence away.
You said you read Oyasumi Pum Pum, right?
Yes,
That
Did
shit
you?
ruins me. Yeah.
it wasn't bad. I think it has
No, it wasn't bad. It was just like depressing.
it has a great message.
Yeah.
Can I
I
tell
like
you
it a
now?
lot.
No spoilers, but the message I took out of it: sometimes it's okay to take care of yourself.
That's true.
Sometimes you gotta, if there's something you want, it's okay to go for it.
That's true.
That was one of his big flaws is being very like assuming life will give you the things that you want, like or you're owed something in your life that'll just happen for you normally.
Mm-hmm. God, what a good manga.
Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know what else he's done since. I know I think I started to read something and then I just stopped. I go through these spurts where I'll read a whole series and then I'll be done.
No,
All right.
yeah, I get that. I was like that with Dungeon, Delicious in Dungeon.
Oh, I should finish that too. All right, I should go. I've got to pack a bag. I'm leaving soon. Thank you so much for being on. Let's hit your stuff again.
Thank you for having me. This was
Thank you for
great.
being on.
A good
Was this
start
fun?
to my birthday.
Dude,
yeah.
you found your
I like
tribe.
it.
There's so many people here that are like absolutely in love with the Sonic Talk.
I'm glad everyone
I had no
enjoyed.
idea. I'm trying to find your link again. I have to scroll.
Here,
it.
I think I still have it.
Supposed to just throw that in again. Sonic podcast. I don't know enough about Sonic to talk about it. You like the cream and cheese power scaling discussion?
That was.
I
It's
think-
not something I would think to talk about often.
I think Farmer with a shotgun might lose, based on what I've heard.
I mean, you twisted my arm. I wasn't giving Cream the benefit, but
It's life or death.
You turned me around.
I could see her just like ramming this like little motorcycle thing into someone. She had to. Her hoverboard.
I see it too in my heart of hearts.
All right, I gotta go. Thank you again.
All right.
Everyone have a great day. I
No
will
problem.
not see you all until Monday. I'm leaving until then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.